With you 너가 내게 전해주던 초록빛이 따뜻했던 널 간직하고 싶어 널 잊고 살아가던 내가 널 바라봐주던 행복했던 시간들과도 똑같아서 아침부터 너를 적어냈어 Miss you Miss you 너만큼 아파해서 너만큼 날 맞췄어
Hello! Hi everyone! How's your Tuesday going? I decided to behind the scenes blow up some extra balloons because I know people have subscribed, so I kept like trying to make balloons. So I wanted to like catch up to them and, you know, succeed in filling up the living room. So I was just, plus like the machine's like really loud, so I didn't want to like have my mic on while I was doing it. But anyway, let me just say hi. Hi Shing, hi Murphy, hi Superman, how are you guys? How's your weekend? Wait, you guys are Canadian. Do you guys get MLK Day off? You guys have Monday off? Yeah. Hi Six, how are you? What's Gerardo? Oh, Epic 7? Okay, I looked at that game and it kind of looks fun. But it looks like there's like a lot of reading involved. Like the art looks really, really good. But yeah, I don't know. Like it looks like I feel like I would never be able to catch up to the level that like other people are at. You know what I mean? Like that chat broke? Oh shoot, why? Wait, Could you not see my my B or B sign? Hi James, hi Laker fan. Will you use a machine? Yes, because I would die. I would probably get like, you want me to do all this by hand where, you know, we work smarter. No, yes, work smarter, not harder. It's not ceiling height, I know. But I actually can't even do like workouts in my, see, I tried to put on my yoga mat and there's just like balloons flooding everywhere. Dale? Monday, MLK Day. Yeah. Hi Link, how are you? Hi Blue. Hey, was your birthday yesterday? It was my birth month. So my birthday's in January, yeah. Hi Cadger, how are you? Yeah, reading is hard. I agree. Who reads instructions, am I right? Hi PC. If there's the federal holidays even count, I think they do. I think they still honor it. Hi Silver. It's grindy. Your brother's playing it? Yeah, it looks really fun though. But I haven't played it. But anyway, so I don't even know if people are in chat to claim their balloons. So I may just end up giving them random colors. I think I did everyone who donoed. And now I just have to do everyone who subbed. I did everyone who had donoed and everyone who gave bits. But then I haven't done anyone who subbed. But you know, pog. I just feel guilty if I don't do it, you know what I mean? But you don't really care about catching up? Oh, okay. So is there an end goal to it? Just came into... Oh, okay, gotcha. You did it by hand? Oh. Didn't get Monday off, unfortunately. All the school kids is looking jealous. No. Yeah, some people get it off and some people don't. I had like a half day. So it was nice because, you know, my brain was hurting. Yeah. Thank you, Silver. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Hey, Harvard. How's it going? Yeah, I am back. I feel like I owe a lot of people balloons. It's just 240. Okay. Well, it's people who subbed during this month, I guess, and gave me notification. Some people subbed without notification. And then some people are gifted subs. So for gifted subs, I just did a balloon for the gifter of subs. Yeah. I don't remember. So Shirado, I'm just gonna get you purple. And I'll do it right now. In fact, you may have the last purple balloon because this pack of balloons has like a manufacturing defect where they don't give you the same number of colors at all. 1 second. Dig, dig, dig. Yeah, wait. Shadow, when you subbed, it wasn't my birthday stream, right? Because I basically didn't do anything after my birthday stream. Hi, Grizzlies. Wait, that happened to you? I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what? You should just, you know, screw dating, man. Just like hang out with us and let's blow some balloons. Are the glowing ones still glowing? Some are. Well, some I just made recently. So you kind of see a little bit of a glowing. But yeah, my apartment's pretty lit too. Ooh, thank you so much for the host. How's your stream? I appreciate it. Hi, Quixie. Hi, Ned. How are you? Ned, I feel like I owe you a balloon too. She's waving her finger around. Hey, Alex. How are you? Secret subs. Okay, this may be loud. Well, you may have... Yeah. Hi, Mikey. How are you? I went to play LOL. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Then I definitely do owe you a balloon. Who else do I owe a balloon? Mikey, I think I did your balloon, right? PC, I feel like I owe you a balloon too. Did I give you a balloon? You say money's out. Oh, true. You can get a balloon instead. I don't think that's how you fix it. Oh. 1 second. Yay! But I'm glad you told me because like I was afraid that I wasn't gonna get. Yay! Thank you so much for subbing and gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Now it shall be free to join. I like this, you know, a little bit more color variety. That's where you want. Oh, I think someone really deflated. Is that sad? These balloons, I guess, did not last as long as my immortal balloons from last year. Are you recreating Disney's Up? If only I had helium. But can you imagine if I did? Hi Flick, how are you? Pity sub, aww. My apartment's lit, kind of. It's pretty bright in here. This may be loud. I muted it! I muted this machine. But doesn't have a smile emoji. Oh shoot, did I throw you before I could draw a smiley on it? Apologies. What are the balloons for? Well, basically for my birthday month, I was like, people who subbed or donated, I basically gave them a balloon, and I kind of was like busy cooking and stuff on my other stream, so I wasn't able to get to the balloons, which I have a list, and I'm going to try to follow the list the best I can. If you're just gonna balloon, not for, well, okay, I guess that is true. I do technically owe a gifted, balloon for each gifted sub. Please don't gift just like one at a time. EX, how are you? Yeah, but the machine is never, it is loud. No, you don't think it's loud? It's like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, thanks, Ax. I appreciate it. Hey, Ark. When was your birthday? It was in January. Sometime in January. Capricorn. Yeah. Hi, Sven. Hey, you. How's it going? Did any of you guys have Monday off? And if so, did you guys do anything? It's probably them for, oh, gotcha. Well, it's very loud for me. Yeah, I muted the mic so it wouldn't like kill your brains. Trying to date the screen. Good luck. Is it your first date, first time meeting, or? Thank you so much, Flex. It is still January, true. Control Alt Delete. Wow, PC, don't like hate on your own people like that. Thanks, Ruby. Hey, John, did I not get you a balloon? Yeah, what color balloon do you want, John? We have like literally the rainbow, sort of. There might be a purple one somewhere. We have the rainbow and pink. Pinks. Friday was the first day. Oh yeah, and how did dim sum go, John? Ah, Canadians. So you guys should just move to, just kidding. Was Friday? Okay, well, I guess it went well enough to get a second date. Kill your brains. Binge watch quality trashy reality. Ooh, what show, Harvard? I'm just warning him of your peoples. Hi, Mooney, how are you? Wait, Mooney, I think I owe you a balloon too. Yeah? What's up, Kitchen? How's it going? But John, let me know what color you want so I can make your balloon. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, yeah. But anyway, I didn't stream yesterday because I was just kind of relaxing and then just taking some time. And then Saturday I didn't stream because I went out. And then that was great. So on Saturday when I went out, I didn't mean to get so hyped. Like, I meant to just have like a very tame outing. But somehow I just blacked out, and then I ended up, apparently I was like throwing up everywhere, or like they were like helping me throw up, and then I threw up all over my toilet when I came home. I don't even remember like how I got to bed, but I think like my friend just like dropped me off. And then I was such a mess, and it was really embarrassing, but it was really fun from what I could remember. Yeah, for like resubbing and stuff. Tame. It's very tame. Very, very tame. I swear it's been way longer than that. You think so? I don't know. Time definitely really flies. You should the hardest. I mean, there's like stereotypes, yes, but I feel like you should still judge a person by the individual. So I don't know. I feel like when you date someone, I don't know if I really want to like qualify them by what race they are. You know what I mean? I'll just be like, well, I guess I'm going on a date with a dude. That's their only qualifiers, that they're a dude. Or maybe it'll be a girl, who knows? 1 year. Oh!
Hi, Boo.
Lewin, thank you so much for the cheers. How are you today? Are you spend the money going going yawn. Apparently. Death 40, yes. I was just, wanted to, sip on some. Do you ever throw up in your car? No. I basically, have to, I know when I get sick, I have to force myself to throw up. So, I never, unintentionally throw up. I have to, this is gross. I have to use, my hand to, just make myself throw up. Does that make sense? Yeah. Didn't throw my trophy back. No, that wasn't me. I was just drunk. I was, I guess, really, really drunk here. Tamely throw it. You're pink? Okay, I have pinks. I don't remember if I gave you a balloon, but, why not give you... Christine's brother should talk. But yeah, it was so it was for a girl I knew. It was her birthday, and basically it was a lot of her friends, and I actually don't really know her friends that well. So I got to meet a lot of new people, and I guess did not leave a very good first impression. But we played Stack Up, and that was the first time I played, and I had mad beginner's luck. Except I kept drinking beer. So I don't know if that means I did have beginner's luck or I didn't have beginner's luck. But I was really good at getting the ping pong ball into the cup. And I was very, very proud of myself for doing that. But over the weekend, ta-da! Over the weekend, they kind of caught me up on what I missed out because I don't remember what I missed out on. And she has friends who are super, super sweet and stuff like that. And one of her friends, she was she's oh, Christine's so nice. She never said no to me when I asked her to take shots. And they're yeah. And what happens is, when I drink, when I get to a point where I'm super drunk, and I think some of you guys know this too, when you drink with me and you don't know my limits, especially when I try to forewarn you guys that I say, hey, I'm really lightweight, really, really lightweight. So it's best that I have maybe 2 shots, 3 if the night is very, very long, but just 2 shots, and I'm maybe sip on a drink and that's it. But with some of you guys, when I get to the point where I'm drunk, I'm just yeah, I'm totally down to do whatever. So they're just they're Christine, let's take a shot. And be yeah, totally. And then or be oh yeah, let's go eat, or let's go to the dance floor, let's go to the bathroom together. I'm just yeah, let's go. And so it's just very so then I just lose count of what I'm drinking because I'm just having a lot of fun with new people and new faces and new friends and stuff like that. So yeah, this one girl, she's just she's super sweet, and then she kept giving me shots, and I was like wait, I thought I took maybe 2 at the pregame, and then I took 1 at the table, and then the birthday girl was oh no, honey, you drank way more than that. I was when did this happen? And then I just remember going to the dance floor and being whoa, and then and then eventually they're I was yeah, I just thought I was on the dance. I was the last thing I remember that I was on the dance floor. And then I thought I just magically appeared home. I just teleported home after that. And they're no, you I think you came back to the table and you're basically passing out on the table along with the birthday girl. She was kind of passing out too. And then eventually my friend was oh, okay, I think it's time for Christine to go. And so he took me out and he's if you want to throw up, you can. I was that's a great idea. And so he was just holding my hair back while I'm just bleh, bleh, really, really great. And then my other friend took me home, drove me and dropped me off, and they carried my limp body up the stairs. And then apparently I left my wallet in the car, so I had to go back and get the wallet while I was throwing up over the toilet. And I woke up, so when I woke up, I was where am I? How did I get here? And I was so hungover, and it was just my purse was here, my shoes were there, and my wallet was yonder, and I was just trying to piece together what the heck happened. Needless to say, It was fun, I guess. If only I remembered everyone's names. I could just go hang out with them. So you no hugs? What do you mean by no hugs though? How does one help someone throw up? Stick their... Well, you can just like hold them so they don't like fall in their face. You know what I mean? Hi Jambalaya, how are you? Just economic status, oof. Oh, that really... that, middle class person that we're dating now. Yeah, you hold their hair. Oh, really? So she just said don't hug? Then something like 3 weeks, maybe. Why not? What's in 3 weeks? Wait, but can you give me the color of the balloon that you want? Can't believe you've been following. I know. What have you been up to? It doesn't feel like a year. I don't think I see you in my stream very often. 9 a.m. to 7:30 and then company outing. Ah. If you want to help someone throw up, swift punch, oof, Jambalaya. Okay, when you guys go out with your guy friends though, do you take care of each other? When you guys get like, you guys know it's gonna be like a hardcore rager night or whatever. Do you guys actually like look out for each other and like give each other water and hold each other's hairs back while they're like throwing up? I go ham. I don't mean to go ham. Oh, my other friend was just like, yeah, apparently you thought it was really fun to start throwing ice cubes. I was like on the dance floor and there's like another table. Like tables are like elevated. So I was like, ooh, ice cube. And so like I took an ice cube. I'm like, haha, and I chucked it. And like I thought it'd be like, I'd be like, it's like, my logic was apparently like, it's making it rain, but with solids. And so yeah. And then my friend was like, Christine, you should stop that. And I was like, no! I was like, but we can make more rain with condensation. And so like, I just like started like, I'm so weird. This is what happens. I'm just like, I was like, do I want to know what I did when I was like gone? Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, hi Popcorn, how are you? So nondescript. Wait, ever since no, yeah, just be like, that's cool. That sounds like eating. And like the foods, that is true, right? Drink is bomb to open the second. What happened to those streams? Can you do drinking stream? Double, do you miss my drinking stream? My birthday drinking stream? Let's go to the bath. Yeah, don't like girls always go to the bathroom together. Like, like we all like chain link each other because it's always like super crowded at the club. So you're like holding each other's hands and you just like walk through. It's definitely a girl thing. I'm tired of hearing these stories already. Yeah, well, anyway, I wasn't feeling too great the next day. Hi, X3! How's it going? Oh, it's been well. I was chilling. Honestly, you were fine. Was I, Mikey? Actually, I think the times you drank, because, Mikey, you came out the least. Oh, wait. I don't know if you came out the least compared to everyone else. I think PC has seen me, like, totally almost face plant. There was one time when freaking Andy came out, he made me drink so much. I'm so mad. I'm still so mad about that. Not going to the bath. Yeah, wait, what, PC? Teleporting is nice. I have the worst stories. On Friday, Saturday. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, so this is like your third date. Are you sure you're not interested? Because I'm sorry, I'm just knowing they're so reliable. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know if it's like so. The group that I went with, like a lot of them are coupled up, so they're kind of there also just like with their significant others, and then just kind of like watching out for the girls in general. So, I mean, it was just nice because, yeah. But they're really nice people versus my other, because like I hear about all these stories about like guys who go with guys, and like I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's like an Asian thing, but like I feel like Asians, at least if I go out with girls, like I know we'll take care of each other, or usually it's my friends taking care of me because I'm kind of, but when it comes to like guys, like, well actually I think the guys do watch out for girls, but for like my non-Asian friends who go out, I think I told you guys this story about basically they went out drinking. It was like a group of three to four guys, and one guy totally just passed out in the middle, not in the middle of the road, but they passed out on a sidewalk. And my guy friends, or my friends that I do know that are, what they did was they thought it was a brilliant idea to just cover the guy with leaves. So to just cover him with leaves to like camouflage him, and that they would come back and get him tomorrow after they sobered up. And I was like, so you just left your guy friend covered in leaves? I think they said they took his wallet and keys. So they're like, yeah, I know, we'll like take care of his stuff. So I'm just like, so literally, you leave him there without an ID, you know, or like, I don't even know, so he can't get back to his place. They see the fall, I'm just like, remind me not to go drinking with you guys. But I think it also depends on the group. So like there's always like groups that will take care of each other and like groups that won't. After being drunk, so much fun. Must have a stressful month. Fall on face bad, yeah. From 10 minutes ago, yes, probably. I'm not that, yes, I'm like 6 minutes behind. She didn't say no, I just not to even go for, oh, you don't know that. I mean, maybe you're just like, you know, friendly, you know, do the yawn and you know, yawn this. Last time you did it, your friend peed all over your car. Oh no. We make sure everyone gets home. Really? That's not what I heard, don't lie. Of course, bros take care of each other. That's nice. That's good. Holding like I mean, some guys have long hair. Roommates got you back safely after a while at a tequila bar in Boston. Dangerous. You're right.
Can you dance to Sicko Mode by Travis Scott right now?
What? Capcom, thank you so much for the cheers. Wait. Oh, speaking of dance. So earlier today, I was actually going to a dance practice to try to, you know, catch up with my KDA dance, which I think I kind of have the moves, but I can't do it at full speed, so I may still fall flat on my face. But they wanted to do like some sort of, I don't know how I got roped into this because, again, my friends are dancers. I am not a dancer. They just kindly, you know, took me in as sort of like a pity project. They're like, oh, Christine, sure, we'll try to teach you because you don't know what you're doing. And I said, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But now they want to do something for Chinese New Year's, which is coming up in like 2-3 weeks. And they're planning on like doing snippets of performances. And they're like, Christine, you should join us. And I was like, me being unable to say no sometimes, just like, sure, sounds like fun. So that's kind of like another thing added to my list because, again, they learn a lot faster than I do, and they can clean up a lot faster than I do, and they have a lot more swag than I do. So yeah, we will, well, I don't know how this is gonna work, but I mean, but then again, I'm really excited. I do really enjoy dance. I like learning it. I'm just not necessarily good.
So is it a maybe?
Maybe if they decide to pick this song, because the guys that I dance with, I should not say that. The guys that have taken me under their wing, they can probably dance to it. I can't dance to it. They can dance to it. If you want like a, you know, like a little squid movement, I got you with a squid movement. And then that's it. That's all I got. Thank you so much for the cheers. And also, would you like a balloon? Because for the cheers. Thank you so much. Oh wait, where am I in chat? What was I even saying? But that's good. That's really nice to know that you guys actually look out for each other. Because I wasn't even sure. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing. Like if it's like maybe some different groups are Boston is definitely not the best place to be abandoned. Yeah. Hi, Dian. How are you? Whoever is the designated for that day takes care of the rest, and Olivia does. Other than that, everything is game. But now with like Uber and stuff like that, isn't everything so much better? Now everyone can drink, and that's what I really like. What I really appreciate about Uber is that we can all have fun together. And then you know what? You know that I know that you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Sort of. Thank you. Mikey leaves early. No, he came late because he had other stuff to do. Again, this is a few times. Yeah, you didn't. I think you. Yeah, because you always had work really late from Long Island. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Wolf, did I get you a balloon? I don't think I did. If you have a colored balloon preference, please let me know. You know I'm about to go. Really? Leave him here. He's good. No, he was like on the sidewalk. Isn't that the story of Go? Of Go? Who's Go? Sorry, you corrected it. No. Well, I'm friends with one of the peoples, and I was like, what was your logic exactly? But I think he was also like blackout drunk, and he was like, yeah, like eventually, or I don't know if that's the same time, but he was telling me of another time, like he was blackout drunk. Wait, thanks so much for the cheers.
Add it to the queue and sure I do like a balloon.
What color? Thank you so much though. Yeah, but he was just saying that he was blackout drunk and he just like somehow made it home. I'm just like, that's so scary. They just let you meander the streets by yourself. Something your friends would do? Wait, Jamala, you just said they would look out for you. You just said they would like look out for you and make sure everyone gets home. They just leave you on the side. Pretty much. They probably could just... I was like, I don't think this is the best thing. Hi, Malaysian. Hey, Mo, how are you? Real friends will carry back, yes. And I'm very, 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 very lucky that I have friends who will carry me back. Because, even though, I mean, like, I'm just like a dead person when I'm passed out, obviously. With small... Ew! I think there are some people who get so drunk that they lose control of bowel movements. I've heard of stories where, like, they're so drunk, I guess they don't realize they're not at a toilet, so they just, like, start, you know, spreading their fecal matter everywhere and just like, oof. It's just not a good execution statement. I know, I was like, I don't think this is very well thought out. But then again, they were all drunk. So, for future reference, don't leave your friend in a pile of leaves. Try to carry him, if you can. You make sure everyone gets home. See, that's very responsible of you. Real friends will realize that you will wake up in a while and find your way home. Hey, Z, are you? You're the cause? What? I was not the cause of it. And then we went out on New Year's with your friends. A group of girls left their friend in the closet of a club. Oh, are you serious? That's what they did? Oh my god. That's so bad. Okay, I hope I don't make friends like that though. Maybe they're recruiting Flash of like a flash mob dance, maybe. You have dancer friends? Sure, you can meet them. They're really cool. Did you get a tan? No, I didn't. I'm the same shade, I think. Sometimes, well, my lighting was a little darker because I didn't use my studio lighting thing because it was gonna like, yeah. You'll be the best dancer on stage. I probably like, I don't give any, like, I'm just gonna flail my arms out. You can dance, but you don't dance. Why not, X-Ray? You saying your friends, aha, very funny, PC. Fine. Even if they were my friends, they're just good people because they take care of you, even after they see me throw up everywhere. I appreciate that. And that's what you need.
Same shade of beautiful, wink wink.
Oh, what does that mean? Thank you so much for the cheers. Yeah, right. I can't. I mean, you know, okay. You know those you know those like dance classes, and sometimes like those dance classes try to like record, like after they learn like the chorus or something, they try to record it. And there's always like, you always have like either the teacher in the front or like the teacher with like their best students or just like long-term dancers that are like, yeah, 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 yeah. And then like, there's always, if you just keep looking, there's always like, you know, like those 1 or 2 people in the back that are always like 2 beats behind and looking kind of confused and trying to catch up to everyone else. Yeah, that's me. That's me, okay? No preference? Okay. Hi Hunter, how are you? What's up, first aid? Pokemon Go? Wait, what about Pokemon Go? Where's part about Uber is that the Ubers drive like they're drunk, taking food or... Okay. Take Lyft instead. I honestly think Lyft actually does better background checks than Uber does. Sorry to like hate on Uber, but Uber Eats is great. I love Uber Eats, but I've had really bad experiences with Uber in general. But I found that Lyft was better and cheaper in my opinion. All right. Well, if this is for you, you have a lot of underscores in your name. Thank you so much for this sub. Welcome back to the Avasquados. This is delayed balloonage. Whee! You want red? I got you. See, this is a smart idea to make some balloons before stream started. I learned it when you got. I didn't get my DD drunk. I don't think Eugene was drunk. I gave him like, you know, a few shots, but. Thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. 3. One of your chickens died. Yes, apparently chickens poop when they die. Also, if you squeeze, they make a sound. Scare the heck. Oh, really? Did you eat it, PC? He would wake up in the bushes the next morning. What? Hey, Badger, how are you? Like, do you have a studio? No. So, okay. So basically, they kind of all met in school. And, I mean, they kind of use, like, campus, I guess. Or just wherever there's, like, an apartment gym or type of thing. So they don't have, like, a studio. But I think they do know someone who's, like, who was part of... I don't want to say because I may be completely wrong. But, you know, like, the ABDC dance crews. It was either... Not... I don't know if it was Kinjas or... I don't think Kevin Martin, Jabberwockies, or one of them was like is an ATL, and I don't remember the name, but I think they like dance with him sometimes. But yeah, but like they dance for fun, and I think they do. I don't know if they take lessons, but they're literally just helping me out as like a nice thing, and they're doing this also as a nice thing. Yeah. Is that gonna have me go drink with you? I don't know what will happen. I will try not to drink too much because I don't want people to have to like take care of me either. Friends are there to make money when you screw up. That is true, but also help you in case your life is actually in danger. There are always 2 Christines in the back. Never had a bad Uber yet? Really, X-Ray? I don't know how frequently you take it, but they can be so bad. You're in a car crash? No. That happened to my friend, actually, in an Uber. It wasn't a super bad car crash, but it still crashed, and that's, like, so scary. That Lyft is silly. Yeah, try taking Lyft, guys. See if there's, like, are more Lyft opportunities. Hi, Ren. How are you? Oh, Ren, I made your balloon, by the way. I don't think you can see it because I kind of, like... You're kind of floating somewhere yonder. Just full stop on the highway? That's definitely illegal. They picked someone else up, took them to your house. Like, they're always supposed to ask for name. Aren't the same name? Wow. Oh, no, I think... Oh, yeah, I remember. Do you love Badger? I was just trying to make everyone's balloons right now. Yeah. Hey, Sabercube, how are you? What's up, Danny? How's it going? It's better off... Huh? Thanks for the follow. Hi, Diego. How are you? You want to meet them? Well, I don't know that person. The people that I know are, like, closer. Yeah. Hi, T. That's good. Alright, no. So, by the way, if you guys still want to apply for mod, you can do !mod. And the after, I'm just gonna leave them up for this whole week, just because I don't think everyone necessarily tunes into stream, or, you know, necessarily. So, or like reads Discord necessarily. But yeah, just gonna leave apps up, and then we'll probably read it next week. You want me to read it on stream? Whoever pass out wins. So let's take care of. You did in Boston, Toronto? Oh, okay. Well, Mikey, that just means you have to come visit first, you know? Like, logistics, you know? How many months are they gonna... I don't know about Astaire. I feel like these balloons this year are not as high quality as last year's balloons. Glad you're doing well, Diego. You put in a baking app. You applied? Okay. I decided not to read them until later. You want me to read them on stream? You want me to read all 500-word essays on stream? Okay, I'm gonna try to make more balloons. Okay, so these guys have no say in what color balloon they want because they're not here. Apologies that they're not here. No, don't read them on stream. Oh, minus 1,000 words. What? No way. I don't believe you when you say 1,000 words. Alright, I'm gonna do subs. Charles got sicko mode. I mean, I can just like noodle it for you, but like, I think they already have like a huge queue of like what dances they want to learn. I can make it a suggestion, but like I can't choreograph anything. I can barely like follow already pre-made dances on YouTube, you know? Okay, so I'm just gonna start making from my list of subs. Thanks for the follow. This is free. Who subscribed? Thank you for the sub. Probably not in chat, but it's okay. Free. If you read out, then alright. Hi Danielle, how are you? Can we get a shout for Danielle, please? Hope you hit that 500 word. I'm excited. Oh, you applied too? Okay, I'm so excited to read these. Wait, why not? Oh.
Just to listen it on stream.
Oh, do you want to hear the remix of it, or because I can? Well, actually, I have to find it. There was a remix that I listened to of it. Wow, that was English is hard, but it's very intense. So you know what? Let's just go for the normal version. I do like that song. It's very different. Alright, that'll be perfect. Balloon making? No, it's not balloon making music. You want like the video for it, or you want the official audio? Let's go with the official audio because who needs intros? Am I right? But you don't want to go alone? Wow. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be fairly honest. Atlanta's good for like a day or two, and then there's really not much to do. Like, we don't have a lot of touristy stuff, but we have a lot of food. So I can feed you guys a lot. Kevin Red Balloon? Yes. You want to hear the... And let chat vote for next mods. Oof. Oof, no pressure. You saw 500-word essays. Just literally the warm day. Oh, right. Sure, PC, because a worm isn't hard at all. Hey, Vlapful. You close your mod as a hardcover Harry Potter link. I love it. Just for fun, haha, very much. Start poking balloons? Not yet. We'll have a balloon poking stream. You still want to do the Vegas? Yeah, same, actually. Hey, Brown, how are you? Of your squid dance? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. Okay. Oh man, guys, there's a lot of balloons, but no balloon left behind, okay? I'm doing balloons from like a long time ago. Hold up. Actually, I think I did balloons for these guys, right? Right? Can someone... Should I start... Oh! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Alvis Squados. I really appreciate it. Also owe you a balloon. Again, no worries. We got this. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of... I was just born today. Hosta, Looney, I don't think people want to visit Atlanta just for... Yeah, that. If we're being 100% honest. If we link out this account as a Meanwhile, Jiron, are you gonna get any rest today? Hey Moy, how's it going? What's up, Mir? How are you guys? Not much. I was just trying to make up for everyone's sub balloons that have subbed so far. Doing a really good job. If I owe you a balloon, I feel like I owe a lot of people balloons. But I can do this. Right? We can do this together. Hey, Kalik. Aw, thanks for checking in. How's your raid going? Anthony, for meal prep? No, I'm just trying to make balloons. Which, I guess I'm taking a very long time to do. Hi, Tom. How are you? NP. I do like this song, so. Because traffic? Oh, shoot. I hope you're not driving, though. No driving and twitching. Peach's gonna win. No, don't say that, Voster. I have slight faith, but seriously, if Pats win again, I am going to do my best. Since I am in Atlanta, I'm gonna go and like, I don't know, maybe I should volunteer to be a ref. I kind of know some rules from football, you know, like no touchy, and then but only slight touchy, and then kick, and then you know, run to catch, and then no touchy, you run, and then like there's first down, second down, and like, you know, it's like touch but don't touch, you know, and then I can throw different colored flags around. Give me some peach jam and send you. Please not something non-toxic. I guess I'll just buy some for the store then, PC. They're guaranteed non-toxic. Maybe because you're a buffoon. Did I not make a balloon for you? Alright. I guess because, okay, so what I did is I did the donos and I did the bits. And so I'm going through all the new subs. And then I was going to go through my resubs. So maybe I should do my resubs first. Maybe you guys are a bit more important than my new subs. Just kidding. But I guess I owe you guys for resubbing, huh? Alright. And you guys get messages too. Okay. Aha. Alright, let's see. Vermin, Downey, Fed, Kelvin, Osborne, Sean, Sona, Noob, Snapchat, Danny, Stranded, Okay Sushi, Fies, Filthy, Ray, Aquatic, Hadger, I don't know if you're still here, Zen Kid, Arachnid, and Randy. So, you guys are my resubs. And from what I can see. Wait, Tooth, you're not on this list. When did you resub? Don't get arrested. I got you. You know, some rules. Yeah, some rules. At least when... Oh my god, can you imagine if I just like ask everyone to pause and like, wait, pause everyone, let me go to the rule book and read the rules. No, I've watched some games and some of those calls are so suspect. I don't even know how people get away with it. Yeah. Hey Yuko, how are you? What's up Dan? How's it going? I know some rules, like kind of touchy, no touchy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Pats will win? No, they would not. I think, okay. Let us refer back to Super Bowl when, you know, there's the Falcons versus the Pats. Very bittersweet game. Actually, just very bitter in general. But let's just say, during the second half, there were some very suspect calls of like what counted as a first down or second down, you know? Or first and down for the Pats. Like, it seemed very, I don't know, and some of their calls on like, who would tackled who and who touched what and who fumbled and whatever. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, you think so? I think so too. Confucius say touch but no touch. He touched it. And I throw like a blue flag and that's not even like part of the color spectrum for them. Like, what the heck does a blue flag mean? I was like, new rules. Ooh, hot cocoa sounds so good right now. It's so cold. Where's your balloon? Well, you were gifted a sub, so you don't actually get a balloon. In fact, PC gets your balloon. Hey Lau, how are you? You're making on the sub versus balloon exchange? Well, I just thought it'd be fair because when people sub, it's like, that's what kind of like, well, I guess they save 1 cent because it's $4.99. You just erased your name. Well, I believe you. So, what color did you want? I know Diego wanted red. Hey, nerd. How are you? Did you get a balloon? I don't know. I guess because like I didn't count people before my birthday stream. So, okay, I'm gonna make this balloon. Do you guys care if the volume's on? Hey, Basics. How are you? Volume warning. Mods only get cosplay. Yeah, you know. Mods, you guys have it so good. You guys just get cosplays and just kidding. But I honestly think they were like calling the Falcons out on some things where I felt like they were no touchy, but like they counted it as a touchy. And that
do you like Doctor Who? And if so, who's you? Favorite Doctor?
These are the cheers. Are you talking about like, is there a TV series? Because I haven't seen that. Let's see. Yeah, it was. I think it was very suspect. I'm honestly going to say they made the Pats look so good, but they definitely did not do that well. Okay. Hey Jin, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Alice Goddess. Haven't blown it. But that's the thing, I don't think they did. I honestly think some things were definitely rigged. I swear. Hi Ariel, how are you?
Look at Mutt Smith, best Doctor.
Who again? Who is that? Thanks for the cheers though. Touch the button. You can tell by her analysis. Wow. Hi Bosh, how are you? As far as Ash had a boyfriend, went back to get Keysman, got me like, oh shoot. So I guess, yeah, I was actually gonna ask you that because the way you said it, I wasn't sure because like, I didn't know if you guys went on a date and then said like she wanted to like hang out or like if she was inviting you as a friend that like met you because yeah, I wasn't sure. GG's. It's okay. You still meet a new friend. And what happens is when you make a new friend who has a boyfriend and like whatever, maybe she'll have girlfriends that are single, so you still should go to the bar anyway and then meet her friends who could potentially be super cute too. Because like if she's cute, then her friends are probably cute, and then like once you make friends, even if they have a boyfriend, you meet their friends, and then their friends are probably even cuter or like same amount of cuteness, so you like meet extra cute people through association. So never back down from opportunities to make new friends, girls or guys. I want this to happen. Okay, can you plan it, Voster? Ansa. Holly Balloons, I have no idea. I think I owe a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. And he did it. I support janky stream. It's not that janky. Hey, mind. I think a meetup in Vegas would be pretty fun. Wish I had 2 jobs. Feels bad. Yeah. I don't know if they got cocky. There are very few, I don't know. There are just some things that, Matt Smith? Did this would respect the no touching. Hi Sleepy. So 3 told 2 square. Hey Christine, do you have any single friends? I was actually thinking about that, and no. Actually, well, like, I have some single guy friends, but I don't know if you're interested in guys or girls. Because if I think about my girlfriends, yeah, most of them are in a really, well, there's like 2 girls that are like talking to someone. I don't know what that means, talking to someone. But I think probably at that point they're gonna potentially like go out. They're talking to someone and bringing them around, Hey Vinberry, how are you? She's the cute one in the group. False! Cute people hang out with cute people. Friends are traps. No, what do you mean they're traps? Cute is not the move on. Where's your balloon? Oh shoot, did you tell me which color? You had... Then look at her. I never said me. I'm saying in your situations, okay? I'm 42. Like, very little, very few chances. Talking means... What do you mean talking means nothing? Wait, but can you tell me what color? I think I missed what color you wanted. I'm also gonna make a few more balloons because I'm responsible. Am I 50? No, I'm forever 42. Remember that. You want a rainbow? I know, Dan. I want to see a 12-month sub badge by your name, and then we'll talk. Only for Dan. But I mean, if you, I appreciate everyone else who willingly is a 12 plus month subbed here, because I appreciate that. But you're approached by a girl. She's 18, huh? Yeah, that's Laster, no! Laster, you're supposed to be like way over 6 months. Yes, it is, Evil Apple. We're taking it and we're rebranding. Anyone there told? No, I want everyone to get to the greater than 1 year mark. Yes, willingly, Mira. Why do you say unwillingly? Hey, Lito. Oh no, I meant I want Dan. Dan doesn't get a balloon until he's a 1-year sub. All of you guys get balloons for subbing. Only Dan doesn't get one until he's a 12-month sub. You know? Yeah. I think Lisa, I got all your balloons, right? Hey Sneaky. Sneaky, do you want a balloon too? 12 by the way. Aren't you like haha? Runs on whiskey BT dubs. Switch really changes sub edge to 12-month sub instead of sub streak. Oh really? So does that mean it changed? And you're not quite there at that 12 months? Nice Silver, thanks for stopping by. I want a black balloon. Everyone wants a black balloon, but I don't have black. We only had one black balloon, but you can't even see Sharpie on it. Yeah, I don't have any black. Do you have a secondary color? Context. Oh yeah, Mira does have a balloon too. So you could try to make it to 1 year sub. What do you get? 2 balloons. You get a sword. She's like, screw this, I'm out. No, you get extra whiskey. Yes, I did. I think Lethal, I did. I know you're in here somewhere, but I can make you another balloon too. Responsibility. Absolutely not. Yeah. Hey gosh, I was thinking that for my birthday. Dark. The best I can do is dark blue. That is the best I could do for you. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, Sneaky. Has no idea what's happening? It's just, yeah. Dark blue. I do not have, I guess I could Sharpie a whole balloon. But I think that's a little, you know. Alright guys, we're gonna double time on these balloons or else I'm just lying and we're not gonna meal prep. So let's write down here for his resub. Thank you so much. Be free. And Sharpie the whole balloon. Okay, this is a blue balloon. This is the darkest balloon I have. This is for you, okay? I made your J lowercase. Thank you so Thank you so much. Okay, and then we're gonna make a few more. One second, let's see, we're gonna do I don't know if he wants yellow, but we're gonna give him yellow. This is proof that I'm doing all the balloons. Yes, this is for a Fed Life Splitter. Thank you so much for the reset. Welcome back to the Honest Squatters. Okay, Calvin and Osborne, I think. I don't know. I did make one for Osborne before, but it was through Gits. Let's see. Oh? For what? Hi Node, how are you? Heading what? You guys are what? To the what? Person loses their innocence. Someone's balloon already popped. Is that especially you're so proud? I am. Remember last year where I hand pumped everything and tied it with my fingers and I was dying because everyone was getting balloons? Are you going to do it? Okay, I'm lost in your conversation, so I'm gonna let you guys do you while I make a few more balloons. I think. I think Sona likes pink. It's really soon. It's literally 2 weeks. Guys, are you guys gonna dress up in traditional clothing? Are you guys gonna eat dinner and whatnot? Give your red envelopes. Wait. So for the rules, I know if it's usually older, you have to give. But isn't the other rule that you have to be married before, if you're older, you have to be married as well before you start giving a red envelope? So, since I am not, do I get red envelopes? Is your Sona? Thank you so much. This means traffic. We're distracting you with our bromance. Oh, okay, you started. So have you really lost hair? It's not older. Oh, swiping ATM envelopes. Trying to stand out against these monster balloons. You just make red envelope and give it to yourself. Oh. Not just having a job and making money? I guess last year you're safe unless you got married and we don't know about it. Way to invite us to your wedding, man. No, you don't have to be married. Oh. And have an asthma attack for T3? Well, no. But T3s get a shiny balloon. Gives out the biggest? Really? Can I be adopted to your family? It's adult children to parents. Hey Sai, how are you? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of balloons, but we're gonna have to make more balloons. I feel like Sean likes green or blue. I don't remember. Married to something. Is married to his pet. But when you guys were younger, did you ever think like by a certain age you wanted to be married? And has your perception changed since then? It's New York. Do tier 3s get your social security number? No, but they do get nudes. My mod's nudes. Which I think is very worth, actually. I think I just coerced my mods into something they weren't a part of. But you know. Yeah, T3 and the, you know, the mods will send you something special. This is for Sean. Thank you so much for the visa. Oh wait, Sean, you're here! Shoot! I just did your balloon! And I was like, I think Sean either wants like blue or green, and I didn't know, so I picked blue. I'm so sorry! Did you want a different color? How are you, Sean? You don't have to give it to your friends for sure. Oh, okay. You pop me these balloon suits. Oh, not worth it. You want the... Red! Oh my god, thank you for... Oh my god, please.
DM me mods Craigasm.
You guys. Thank you so much for the T-Day subs. Mods, I'm so sorry. But are you guys flattered that they like, you know, really want to see that something special from you guys? Thank you guys so much. And let me know what color balloons you guys would like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like so embarrassed. Mod applications just for she when it's a mod. Oh my god, can I make a mod count? If I get 12 mods, let me make a mod calendar for I guess it's still January, right? So maybe by February we might miss. Okay, we can cut out a few months, so we'll start with like February or you know, February or March, so we can have an 11-month calendar featuring my mods. That'd be so cute. He doesn't censor so hard. Scamods. Throw your mod for your own chat? No, not really. No, I don't know how to do anything. I'll stare. I mean, we already got like 2 people who want a T3 for, you know, that's Blues are. Oh yes, I did it. Kid mock. Hey Wigs, Sean, green is his favorite color. Wait, really? Hi Tumble, how are you? Okay, take care, J-Ron. See, my mods are so, they act so casual about this because they know this is the expectations of mod. Hey Dennis, how are you? I suddenly lost interest. Alessa's supposed to know I'm like eyebrows. You trying to be on someone's wall. Why not? Mod centerfolds. I just did hear you. Can you retract your... No! You shouldn't retract it. I really want to read everyone's mod ads. So I'll red balloon. After I get through everyone else's balloons. Though it should be surprised if they... If I just said, oh my god, Mooney, yes! We should have added that to the app. There's no mention of nudes. Oh. I feel like that was under the whole like disclaimer that like there's gonna be random mod activities that may or may not be mentioned. You want to know your odds? I have no idea. Do you guys know how many have applied? 25? Really? I hope they weren't all troll apps, but I didn't think there'd be 25 people who applied. Holy moly, that's so exciting! I'm gonna have so much fun reading these. I love reading mod apps. Hey, Sergey, are you? Without applying because you gotta wake up for work at 5 AM, so you're not gonna be awake. At least some of them are troll. Maybe. But anyone will get picked. At least one for sure. There's 35. Oh, really? I forget how many. Is the one... Mira! Why? You kind of trolled? But do you guys at least disclaim it? So like, even if I read through your apps, if you're like, oh, I don't really actually want to be your mod, I would figure that out. That's a tier... Ooh! All of a sudden, I need more mods and I accept all 20-something of them? If you're too busy, no, I feel you. Like, it's good to know. Like, some people prefer to be chill. And, you know, they just... It's different when you're modding, because, like, you always have to be here to, like, do all that stuff. Other duties as required side. Damn it, side gap. I don't think so. Why? You really ask why? Why not? Well, you don't want to be in a calendar? Need stuff on your resume. Oh, can we change the... for job referrals? You can't just ask the questions on stream. You have to figure out the answers yourself. I mean, I don't know if I'm the best person for job referrals. What does Monka S mean? It means it's a face that has a sweat drop on it. Yeah, can you guys, what color do you guys want? For shiny balloons, I have green. Oh, I literally have the rainbow again. Except purple. There's a severe lack of purple balloons. But we have pinks, orange, yellow, red, blue, green. Yes. And a manufacturer defect, which is this pink is a little paler than the other pinks. Hi Dita, how are you? Hey Ark, how's it going? On the Shing's skin color, shiny color. What? A shiny Shing, I don't want to, you know, imply stereotypes, but the closest color I have would be a yellow, I guess, but we can go for this manufacturer defect. Hey, Zan, how are you? What's up, Wes? How's it going? You hate the line for food? What'd you get, J-Ron? You call it special, yes. What are your choices? I actually think this is actually more of a skin tone. Sort of. It's like a salmon color. So, I don't know. You can have different... Yeah, but Ren, what color balloon would you like? I also have these colors and additional colors, so you are... I don't know how these guys put up with me. But once you make a decision, I will make the balloons for you. In the meanwhile, I'll keep going with other balloons that I owe. Welcome, Effie, and welcome, Spam, to the Ava Squad. Thank you so much, Ark! And if you guys are here and want to come out of lurking to say thank you to Ark for gifting, go ahead and do so. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. Okay, I'm gonna redo that balloon now. What's up, Wizard Fingers? How are you? What? Okay, well, I guess honestly, I'll use these two colors because I already have them in my hand, and I'll read that one. I just don't know what happened. Hi, Zeus. Let me see. No, that's not what I did. What? You guys, these assumptions are terrible. Hi, Lions. How are you? Actually, this is a really pretty color. Actually, when you blow it up, it does kind of look like a skin tone-ish. Just got home. Ooh! Wait, how often do you play ball, Lions? Girls don't fart, true? It's actually really pretty. Look at it. The value. Yeah, that's the light up balloons for my T3, T3s. Wait, that was it wasn't a fart. Oh my god. But Ark, what balloon would you like? You also get a shiny balloon too. What's up, Caillou? How are you? You play pickup games every Tuesday in the church men's game? Oh, nice! These are always great. I wonder how pickup games work though. You just kind of go to the gym and someone's like there, like, hey, you over there. Let's play some ball. Eh? Thank you, PC. Be free. This is like a party balloon. And since it's so like light color too, you can like really see the colors. Thank you so much, Red. I appreciate it. Welcome to T3. Look, this is what we have so far. Can't wait for you to. Okay, we're gonna redo some balloons. You know, I'm feeling like we don't really have that as many green balloons. Get your balloon yet? No. So you really want a tiny red balloon, if I heard correctly. But thank you so much for the sub, Angel. Welcome back to the Amasquados. So we have like 12 and 20 people. Oh my gosh. Almost 30. Well, that's good that you're. I mean, I feel like guys have a lot more energy until like, you know, I think in your mid-30s, that's like when I think energy level-wise, like natural energy. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. What the? Oh, there we go. I don't have a good hand strength. This one is for... Did I forget anyone? It's for noobs. Was noobs here earlier? I don't think so. Alright. We're getting through all of my resubs. And then we're gonna get through all of our subs. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I got this. I'm so determined to finish this because we are going... Oh my god, noobs earlier. This is so... Thank you. Alright, let me get you your tiny red balloon. Be shame one. Alright, let me write this on your tiny red balloon. Guys, I'm not 100% confident that we will get to meal prepping, which is bad because I don't have meals for the rest of this week. But I guess I can just make it for another time if this gets too late. But I think we're still okay. I think. It's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. There you are. Yippee! Thank you so much for the sub. What kind of energy? I think just like natural energy, you know? Hey shirts. It's giving you anxiety? I apologize. It's sort of temporary-ish. Do you guys want like party music or do you guys want like not party music? There was no floor, hahaha. And few slices of wing. No! I'm still trying to be healthy because I eat really badly on weekends and then during the week I try to eat a little bit better. Testosterone gives you energy? So do you think guys naturally have more energy than girls do? Going to see balloons? No. Maybe. You threw up everything and ate poorly. I wouldn't say necessarily poor, you know, like I threw it all up. I feel like I digested a lot of stuff. So many balloons, yeah. I think, but it's okay. We still have, oh my god, we have so many left. So, how fast can I tie and write these names? This is for Snapchat. Who's not here right now, but thank you, Snapchat. Thank you, Lisa. Hey, so wait, what are you saying no way to? Oh, by the way, Ark, did you say what color you wanted? Cause I owe you a shiny balloon too. Are not the same though? Oh. Be your DD? No, wait, Mikey, how far do you have to drive? Hi, Toyota, how are you? Oh, wait! Kadger, what color do you want while you're here? Wait, donuts are great. Hi, Julie. Designated driver? Yes! PC. Brooklyn to Long Island? Is that really far? Is that the mess? Oh, I just used that pink one. But if you're looking for a color that isn't really... Because they don't really have that many colors. I have a shiny green and a shiny blue. And I have another pink. These are follow. PAX East. Do tickets sell out really fast? I've kind of considered it, but it's always so cold in Boston. You'll take another pink? Okay. Actually, I do really like how pinks turn out. Some Friday left? Oh shoot. You would legit move to LA or something? Can you not move to LA with your current job? Thank you so much for gifting subs. I really appreciate it. Actually, have any of you guys been to PAX before? I'm actually really curious. There's a lot of subs to go through. Okay. Alright. We got this. Who else do I owe Balloon to? Hey Ned, how are you? I'm lazy cooking. You probably, there's literally no space. Oh my god! Thank you so much for getting all these subs! Thank you so much, Ark. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Alpha Squad, guys. If you would like, please say thank you to Ark. Balloons. Oh, do you want like regular balloons or do you want like a shiny balloon? Because a shiny balloon is like, since you gifted the 5 subs, that's like the value of like a shiny balloon, pretty much. Or we can do 5 balloons. Yes, I can do that too. Wait, I forget what I originally valued them at, but whatever, it's okay. Thank you so much, Ark. I really appreciate it. I am a little behind on making balloons though. You guys are so awesome. So many people part of our Alpha Squados. This is for Wes who may not be here. But honestly, like, there'd be no place for you to like live because it's just balloons and bunnies and it's really messy, so you probably don't want to live here. Good night, Superman. But it's easy for you, yeah, because you're in Boston. Also be hungry. What food do you have, X-Ray? Who got lit and felt super left out? Aww. Yeah. Is Pog Feels? I think I listened to it yet. The closest PAX to them, true. PAX East would probably be the closest for me. 5 normal sons. Okay, I could do that, Ark, no worries. Where are you from? Well, I'm from New Jersey originally. For your a cockroach army leader. For some giants, well, not move in. You can have some. I thought I meant move into the neighborhood so I can give you some food. Thanks for the follow. All balloons and bunnies. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Are your bunnies trained? Not really. Yeah, they don't really. Yeah, that's why I keep them sort of like in their area so they have enough space to like run around. But in general, yeah, they kind of poop everywhere, so I have to be clean a lot. PAX South? Where's PAX South? Hi, Sarah V. How are you? What other colored balloons can I do? Okay, I'm just gonna. Kind of want more. Oh, I said I'm from New Jersey. I don't know if you heard. Enjoy the balloons. Austin? Oh. I guess Austin would be closer then for me. Hi Huey, how are you? Teach him to fetch open. Yes, you can train bunnies. Sorry. You can train bunnies. You can potty train them and train them not to like. You can house train them so they can be litter box trained. There's even like competitions for bunnies. Yes, I unfortunately did not train them to do that sneaky, so they're on Alexa food. So unfortunately, yeah. Sitting and hey Marshall, how are you? Take care, Toyota. Am I trained? Yes, there are competitions. Like, there's like purebred bunnies, and then they have get judged on their fur and how fast they can run through like hula hoops and stuff like that. Hi, Danny. Well, I was gonna cook today, but I owed everyone balloons. I made your balloon too, but I don't think you were here when I made it. But yeah, I was making balloons, and so I'm trying to finish up all the balloons, but I'm so slow. There's so many people that I owe balloons to. I'm gonna do. But if I don't cook today, I'll cook tomorrow. I'm gonna try to cook a little bit more. Hi, Cruisin'. How are you? Mr. Luminescence and his sub. Birthday? Mm-hmm. Is it your birthday? Who's this streamer, Christine? Hi, Eugene. Thank you so much. How are you? What's the aquatic? Oh, aquatic! Can you tell me what color balloon you want while you're here? Hi, Glor. How are you? Thanks. But it's 21 times 2. Thanks for the follow. Why bunny is not a cat? I'm allergic to cats. So I thought it'd be best not to get a cat. And my friend kind of debated me. Because like, she was like, yeah, I had a bunny growing up. And like, it was so friendly. He would like be house trained. And then like, have litter box trained. And just like come cuddle with her. I was like, that's so cute. I want a bunny. And then I got 2 bunnies. And they just kind of poop everywhere. But they're still really cute. Hi, noobs! How are you? I've been well, Eugene. As well as I can be. Do you guys have Monday off? Hi, Mandel. How are you? Oh! Oh! Wait, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Glor. Glor, welcome back to the Alma Squados. Welcome. Thank you so much for gifting. And thanks for the follow. Where are you from? Or where are you in America? Which America? North America? South America? Did they make you a balloon? I don't remember actually. Hi Bam Bam, how are you? Are the balloons different? Yes. Wait, it's really your birthday? Happy birthday! Can we have some birthday hypes in chat for Super Fast Boy? Hang on, I don't have. Wait, what do we use? The party poppers? Poppers. Can we get some party poppers in chat for our birthday person? Happy birthday! What's the goalings? Are you? Ely's at your uncle's house. Hi Boo, how are you? Wait, why is that a bad thing? All that Cajun food though, goalings? Oh my gosh. Now we're no longer in speaking terms. Thanks guys, thanks for the hype. You're allergic to cats too? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are allergic to cats. I think I might even be allergic to dogs as well, but... So no MLK. Canadians, eh? So red, okay. You're from China, America? Where's that, Mintberry? I do more birthday balloons? Indeed I am. I'm trying to catch up from before. So all the gifted subs, and all the resubs and new subs. But I got this. But you have a dog? But you're not allergic to dogs, are you? Eh. Clara, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Abasquados. Whose birthday? Should I sing? We can... Well, I kind of have to do balloons. There's only one America, but there's North and South America. Yay for your break, colic. Everywhere north is there's I did. Land of the monkeys. Ah, yes. Got your homies. Can it just be everyone's birthdays? Could be. That's good sign. I think I might be slightly allergic to dogs. Hi, Ovi. Do you have a pet duck? There's only one America, 2, 3 Americas. Wow! What about Pringles? Sometimes I get a little itchy from being around her. Cause she sheds a lot of fur, actually. My rabbits are right here. Oh, never mind, they're hiding right now. Yeah, that's why I was like, puppies are cute, but like it wasn't too bad. It was just like every once in a while, like I always had to constantly just like wash my hands and like kind of like rinse out my face if her fur like got over like, all my like clothes and stuff. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for the follow. But that's kind of why. Like I don't know, but dogs are a lot of responsibility. What color haven't I used in a while? Blue? Yeah, just slightly allergic. So it's not too bad where like I'm not like tearing up and crying from it, but just like I do get like a little itchy and I have to be careful. Like monkeys? Have you guys seen the movie like the Mighty Ducks? Bring them over. I would, but I have to do these balloons first. Hey, Advocate. Do you have a child in your living room? I do not. Unless you count me. I guess I am the child. But still, when you're still, you still eat it. Dude, food allergies are the worst, though. They really are. Hey, Mark. How are you? Okay, so I have to do... No, we're not playing League right now because I have to do balloons for my subs as I squeak away. This is for Kobe, who's also not here. This is also not... I know. This is false advertisement. I feel like I should change my title. Hollywood. Do rabbits shed? Yes, they do. Flying V? Yeah. That's such a good movie. Oh my goodness! Advocate, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome, welcome to the Alba Squados. Let me know what color balloon you want, and I will also work on your balloon. Hi JJ, how are you? What city did you know? We have this like running joke here where we just celebrate my birth month, because you know, it's just someday in January. It was pretty good. Yeah, duck is like super fatty, so it's really tasty. Which Mighty Ducks movie? There's several, Jameston. How are you? 42-year-old child. Hey Julio, how's your night going? What's up, Tony? How's it going? Can you pop it? And it's popping in here? No, we don't want to kill anyone off yet. Yeah. Hi Irvin, how are you? So many balloons. Okay, my goal is after we finish making all of them, I want to kind of gently jump into them because it's not like a ball pit where you're actually gonna fall and get cushioned. Like I feel with my crushing weight, it'll pop a lot of the balloons. But I just want to like kind of go in there and kick them around. Doesn't it feel like you want to like just jump in here? No? Yeah. Hey Peng. Am I Chinese? Well, I'm Taiwanese. Red? Okay. Duck is so good. Duck fried french fries. Okay, I think I've had duck fried french fries. Duck fat, I guess. Duck fat french fries. They don't taste that much different. JJ, I'm not sure. You may have not been here because I'm going through like my list right now. So, Better, you know, how old is that movie? I forget. Hi Square, how are you? Balloon popping seed. 42, yes. We're gonna be 42 forever. Julio. What's your favorite Eevee evolution? Mine would have to be Espeon. Do you have a favorite Eevee evolution? Unfortunate typo. Jump right now to try. No! Hey Living. You want to pop the balloons? We do have a balloon popping stream, but we'd like to see... last year we had a competition to see who would survive the most, but it just turned out everyone was surviving until like months later. So we had to, you know, kill them off after. I don't know, they taste the same. I think maybe like a little crispier. About doing research? Oh, that's so exciting! What kind of research, Tony? 1042 this like, yes, exactly. Did I not give you one, Eugene? I think I did. But I'll give you another one. You get a shiny balloon. What color would you want? Cosmac. What do you do? Heavenly, actually, I think 2 balloons popped. It was really scary because I was like, I think I was home when this happened. Snugs! How are you?
Waving hand, happy B-Day.
Aw, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Alpha Squados. What color balloon would you like, by the way? It's that time of year again.
Please light me up.
Aw, thank you so much for the... Oh my goodness. What color would you like? Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. I guess I owe you you know, whatever color with a shiny balloon. Adkid, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Awasquados. Did they pop their movie night? They actually did not. That would, yeah. Oh, did I really, Jameson? Wow, so I had them for like almost 8 months. Bonded. Thanks so much for the follow. Hi, Zira. What college I could do? I went to this school in Atlanta called Emory. So feeling anxious and you know how to get through your 30s. Any advice from people currently in their 30s? You know, I just feel since how to get through 30s. Yes, things diet. Don't. It's 30s when you get your midlife crisis. I guess you don't go through when you go through midlife crisis. No, in your 30s. Well, I guess you go through midlife crisis. No, I guess you don't go through midlife crisis in your 30s, right? Yeah, you'll be great. The 30s are great. Yeah, the 30s are great. Come on. I know. I don't have helium. I just have this. Figure out how to use sensors to determine change in temperatures at low cost. Wait, that's so awesome. Ooh, that's exciting. 19 months from Snugs. That's pretty long. You'll take yellow? Yay! I actually don't think I have that many yellow boom. You go to Georgia Tech? Nice! Are you studying engineering there? I have a lot of friends from Tech or at Tech. How did you get through your 30s? Okay, Shing, I don't remember my 30s because I drank so much during my 30s that it was just all a blur. So I don't remember anything. So if you guys have some advice, just, you know, let me know. Any other? Yeah, you know, great advice. Hey vlog, how are you? Hi Ab, how's it going? Is 43? Is it 43? So you expect to live until 86? At 50, I was drunk all the time. Have you? Yeah, she was durst so much. You drink through all. Yeah, that's not bad advice, I think. I need a disclaimer on my page. Hey, Tyler. Oh, thank you. Flattered. I guess that works too, you know, whatever. Those guys. Bye, man. Oh, man, good luck. Good luck. What year are you? Well, those 3. This balloon came out a little oddly shaped. I don't know. So your friends start peeling off, having families, choosing careers, you start getting heavier too. Ah, yes. Diets are important. Hi, Delvi. How are you? Have any children been married? No. I'm not a huge fan of kids for some reason. I don't know. Like, baby fever hasn't hit me. It's hit a lot of my friends. Not like my close friends, but it's hit a lot of my coworkers. I can tell you that. Yeah. Hey, Zap. How are you? Thank you. But, and no to the married thing either. I don't know. Commitment is hard. Well, that level of commitment is hard. Have you guys seen my commitment to the stream schedule? That's next level. Thanks, Nugs. It's like oh shoot, it's like I have an idea. And then I threw away the idea. Welcome back for 19 months. Why am I making balloons? It's for people who subbed and I'm catching up. Sort of. And then eventually we will have a whole room full of balloons for no good reason. The Dio's face. Yeah, Eugene, what color do you want? We can't handle another. That is true. Can you imagine having mini Christines running around? That'd be so bad. Start paying the price for everything you weren't doing right in your 20s. Ah, yes. See, this is why I like you guys. You guys make such, like, precise statements. You know, such, like, concise or precise statements that really capture the essence of your 30s, you know? Who else has something to say about the 30s? Because mine was a blur. Life is hard. Yes, also very quintessential for any aspect of life, except maybe when you were like 3. But actually, sorry JJ, I like kids from like afar, you know, like arm's length, maybe like 2 arms lengths away from me, and like, yeah, there's how are your coworkers? They're like in their 20s. Like a lot of them are like even just after college, they just like love kids. They like want to volunteer to like babysit for like everyone's kids. I'm just like, it's gonna never. Sophomore break kind of now of your 2nd year. Aw, how do you like it so far? Are you a native Georgian? Just throw a party after stream. I could. Oh, Sushi! I owe you a balloon too. What color balloon would you like? How are you, by the way? That's a sounds like lyrics to a song. Purple balloon with gold Sharpie. I don't have gold. I have one that's like really sharp, but I think that might pop the balloon. But I do have a shine. Wait, before I say that. I have very few purple balloons. I don't know why. They just like ripped me off on purple. Especially purple shiny. Purple shiny, purple, oh no. I don't have a purple. Or at least there were no purple shiny ones in here. Wow. Let's go Lakers. Ooh. Hi Jen, how are you? So you don't like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of. So essentially, they're really close. You only babysit for the ice cream. God. Dad! Oh shoot, I forgot that happened. She babysits so there's some bar in the room. For about 10 minutes, aquatic. Your treating kids like a puppy that you like cuddling but don't want to take care of it. Yeah. Yeah, but like I just, you know, I don't know. I think kids are fine. Like there are some like very precocious children out there, but just like in general, I just feel like I don't want to be responsible for one because they breed germs and like they're so delicate and dainty. Like I don't want to, like, it's just like another life in my hands and I can't even take care of my own life. Round trips to the emergency. Wow! That's true, but I don't have helium. You're gonna say something big of a change, or you? Yeah, I'm originally from New Jersey. Hi, Stun. How are you? Can't meal prep for Mike. Tony. Like another. You're kidding. Okay. Babies are surprisingly resilient. That is what I've heard. But I don't want to be the one to like be in charge of testing that resiliency, you know? Eugene, I can't find a purple one. What if I gave you a yellow balloon with purple Sharpie? I can do that. Solution. That'll probably show up better too. Kids are indestructible? I don't know about that. You want me to take care of your daughter, Sneaky? Hello? Do I look like a face that you can trust with your kids? Maybe if we were like best friends and trying to climb a treehouse. To bear one for 9 months. Yeah, that too. Yellow Herm's good. Okay. Israel, just try having a kid. Oh yeah, let me just, you know, like, go on, just find someone. Hang on, I have to find another purple Sharpie too. Thanks so much for the follow. Alright. Thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Avocados. Yellow and purple, okay. Did I not have a purple colored Sharpie? Nani? Sorry guys, so if you guys can't see my desk, but I'm sure you guys can imagine with your imagination that my desk is very messy because there's a bunch of balloons on my desk and I'm trying to figure out where I left literally all the colors that I could find except where I left the purple one, of course. You know, when you need things the most, just can't find it. Well, they're just not, this does not come with purple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go on a search party for this, one marker. Oh, I found it! Yes! Like King's Lovers. Great, PC. You love Treehouse and never can see Clue. You're not sneaky. It's to become a mom. Ugh, I'd rather not. Okay, guys, if I did, there would be no streams. Okay? If I became a mom, I would just be busy being a mom. Where's my me time? Where's us time? Guys, how are we gonna have time together if I have a kid? We are Christine's kids. Oh, that's true. Exactly. Christine just said syndrome. Yikes. I only imagine with your hands. I found it. I found it. I hope the dad is. Why is the dad this superhero? You can still stream your kid. I don't think so. Okay, here's what my schedule will be, right? In addition to going to work, you're gonna have to wake up extra early, pack the kid's lunch, and then dress the kid, make sure the kid brushes teeth, bathe kid, make sure kid is warm enough against the, you know, elements of outside, get kid on bus, or personally have to drive kid to school, then get yourself ready for work, or maybe you have to get yourself ready before you go to work. So then you gotta go to work, and then you gotta be at work. Potentially, you might get a phone call saying, hey, dude, your kid decided to beat up another kid. And you're like, what in tarnation? Why? And then you gotta be like, oh, sorry, let me leave this very important meeting and this very important call because my kid decided to beat up another kid or get, you know, beat up by another kid. And then I have to go to the school and be like, yo kid, what you doing? And I'd be like, alright, Or now we have to figure out how to turn this into a learning opportunity, because you should not just punish kids for, you know, being kids. You gotta be like, so what happened? And then you gotta be like, okay. And then they did do something, you make them like face a wall or something and think about life. And then after they think about life, they have to come back and tell you, hey, mom, so I thought about life for a little bit, and I guess I realized I shouldn't have pushed that kid, or whatever. And then be like, okay, now go do your homework. And then I have to make up for the fact that I left a super important meeting to go pick up my kid. I'm so stressed out. No, I don't. That's why I'm just like, I have mad respect for parents. I just can't do it. No, us time. Hi, son. Staying with the kid. Maybe if my kid like played games, but then like, okay, that's another thing. Because think of how many times, if you have a kid and you're a streamer, you'd be like, kid, go do your homework. And then be like, but mom, you're playing games. It's like no games until you finish your homework and do all your chores. It's like, but mom, you don't wash your dishes, you don't do your laundry, you don't pick up your clothes. I'm just like, oh, wow, then getting sassy with me, eh? And then I have nothing to say, and then why would I do that? And then they'd be like, well, I'm an adult and you're a kid, so you gotta listen to me. For the youngest time, wondering, can I relate to you? What if I have twins? Oh my lord, I'm gonna like cry. Here about us, yes, us, why is Asuka? This is going, I don't know how old this kid is. No, I'm not speaking, I was never a bully, never. It's just like, never. I never bullied anyone. Here. Stop overly. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I've seen like, you know, my brothers and I have a really large age gap, so I've seen like the parental side from my parents as like a sort of older child, but not quite an adult, watching over little children grow up. You know what I mean? And I did like change their diapers and stuff like that. When you be really. Did they not teach you like life lessons? This is actually, it's, I have, you really thought this through. It's just something your parents say your mom made you rewrite the Bible by all of their life. You give them the chores, yeah, you know. How'd you have 40? Were you the first kid, JJ? How's that childhood rough? This is my job, I'm a full-time streamer. Oh, end up being you? Yikes, I don't want my kids to turn out like me. Here's my principle, right? My hope is that if I am an irresponsible parent, the kid will be responsible because, you know, someone has to be the adult in the family. And if it is not the parent, then it has to be the child. Just kidding. That is very bad parenting. Please be the adult. Do not put pressures of adulthood on your child, but do try to teach them responsibilities and manners and morals and stuff like that. Thanks for the follow. You go take your own nap. Oh my god, can you imagine? I can totally see that. My kid will be like, hey, you know, you still haven't fixed that windshield on your car. I'd be like, oh, I'll do it later. And then being Grandmaster, I don't know. I don't have good reaction timing. I think you guys may think that yeah. But who knows? Maybe because your kid is complete opposite of you, maybe my kid will be like very responsible, non-neurotic, not stressed out, very nonchalant, you know, just like an overall charming kid who's like super talented in music or something. The morning kids you teach your job are wonderfully and decently behaved afternoon. Really? Thanks for the follow. They're probably like, honestly, like So ready to get out of school. Wait, what do you teach, Tony? You are a last child? Okay, that's not too bad. Because I think if you have your first child at 40, that's harder. I think once you have your first kid, not that it gets easy, well, maybe it does get easier, but I think it does get easier. Eugene, thank you so much. Sorry it took so long to make your balloon. I really appreciate it. Oh. There's no, it's just her and kids. You don't think that's how it works? Oh yeah, let me give you advice. Hi Guy, how are you today? Be those kids who have to take IG Tony. So you do want kids? I don't. I actually don't really want kids. Maybe I'll adopt. I've considered adopting. Like, but like way down the line, you know, when I'm just like financially stable and you know, live in a not 1-bedroom apartment potentially, and maybe I'll adopt like someone who's like 18 so I can just sort of just send them off to college and then hopefully they live their life, you know? I'm sure there are kids who aren't even adopted at the age of 18. You're a state trooper now. A rapper. Just borrow your nephew. So if your kids had like crazy ideas, like they want to be a rapper, not like crazy, but would you support them if they were just like, hey dad, hey mom, so I decided that I'm gonna become a rock star, and then they're just like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna like play, and then like, what if they're like actually really bad at playing the guitar or like writing lyrics and stuff like that? What would you say as a parent? Camille said, oh wait, that's so good. That's really nice that they have computer science programs in 6th grade. Oh, that's so cool. Self-reliant genius. If only Hunter. That is the pipe dream. 10 years sauce. True. I could probably adopt you guys eventually. If you guys need adoptions, let me know. I got you guys. Like 10 years. Do you have any nephews or nieces yet? Wow. How am I blanking on this? Okay, this is really bad because, again, it's only my family in the States. Wait. Nephews and nieces, they don't have to come from your brothers or like your immediate family, right? Wait. Oh my god, how do I not know family trees? This is slightly... It can come from like... Things through the fault, like your... Things through the fault. Your, It can come from your parents' siblings, children's children. Right? Because... Wait. Aunts, uncles, cousins. Different process? Gotcha. I'll just kidnap with permission. So when you're retired, yeah. Not the one. No. There's someone who's walking over. Not if they have that voice. Oh my goodness, I'll get that job. Tell them really, you would really tell them, so you would break it, you would break the news to them. Tell them straight up, wow. Cause okay, there's another thing though, because like some people may not naturally be talented, but they work at their craft. So like maybe you like kick your kid out to the street so they can learn some like, you know, that street life, you know, and they become back hardened and with better rhymes than ever and more sense of rhythm. And then maybe like you'll let them practice that way. I don't know. Like that's what I feel like. What's the balance? guitar player. Really? So you guys would be that harsh? Okay, what if they're really young though? I don't know. Your cousins. Cousins can be cousins. Okay. Let me go through family tree for a second. Let's focus on my dad's side. My aunt has 2 kids. I have no idea if they're married or not. One is older than me, one's younger than me. I have no idea. Wow, that's really sad. No. They have like a child, but very young. Or it was young 10 years ago. Was it 10 years ago? I don't even remember. And then... Okay, that's my dad's side. And then my mom's side... No. 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 I think my one aunt never married. Okay. So, yeah. Nope. No nephews, no nieces. I guess it's like a trend. We just kind of, you know, live our lives alone. Thanks for the follow. To go 4 might be... Really? Everyone else might think, oh, who knows? You broke Christy. She like 4-year-old rappers. I like this where this is going. Wait, okay, maybe not 4. Like, you know, maybe you can not like too much on the streets, just like the sidewalk of your neighborhood and like a safe like suburban type of neighborhood, or like they have other 4-year-old rapper friends to kind of like play with. Like maybe they'll have like a tea party or something. Like, does this look like the face of rap? You know what I'm supposed to say? Go practice the guitar, but you got some talent. Dang, you guys are harsh. Oh, not on Skid Row! Because we're too soft these days. Going down a better path. Wow. Well, okay. How many of you guys had dreams like that though when you were a kid? Or maybe you guys are still a kid and you still have dreams of becoming a rapper or like a rock star or something. Hey Han, how have you been? I am. The Search FM3, yeah, it took me a while to think about this because I don't know. Like, I actually have no idea. Even for your nephew? Aww. That's true, X-Ray. End up with you and your brothers if they... Yikes! Wow, our family tree's getting pretty stagnant, huh? 42. Thanks for the follow. Is this how kings are born? Sidewalk tea party. Little sidewalk tea party. When their voices start to crack. Hey Raphael, how are you? So chatty. Then Lauren, then mom's still the other hard, not like this. I think you're doing fine for yourself, PC. Parents have a point though. It is hard. Nike or Adidas? I'm pretty neutral about both. I think I have more Adidas things recently. Maybe a small YouTube following? Want to be a baseball, life comes at you hard? Aw. But did your parents encourage you? Like if you want to be a baseball player, or a soccer player, or a basketball player, or a football player, where your parents are like, yeah, you do it, son. You do it, daughter. You go for your dreams. You know, reach for the stars. Something like that. But realized couldn't be one. Did you have like a fallback plans then? I don't know to become a musician nowadays. Well, hey Zay, how are you? What's up, Yoshi? What dinosaurs sound like? Huh. You couldn't? Oh. Say things a small 1% actually. Yeah. I mean, I think what it is work ethic. Don't tell girl beat them. Maybe that's how possible be with your skill up and got discouraged. Character games? Oh, that's so nice! What's up, Empty? And then try to get the UA. I think that's responsible. I think that's a fair trade. So how's the progress on that degree in NBA for you, Empty? A year in a few days. Why does your mom sound like Drake? PC. Wait, was it Drake who said that? I used to speed music in elementary and when I got first the accounting, they tell your parents that's your music career ended. Become a doctor or lawyer. Oh, that's true. So you broke. Oh my god. Shoot, that sucks. You hear so many stories about a lot of athletes with promising careers and then that one injury just like, you know, really sets them back. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Aquatic. Do you think like your neck is look better now, or because sometimes those injuries like never fully heal. Hey Pobo, how are you? I did not buy a hamburger maker. No. Dream achieved. I got the degree, but we went to high school. Realized there were so many people other things, so you want to treat? Aww. It's hard, yeah. So, I mean, so basically what my parents told me. Yeah. Oh my god, Ark, thank you so much for gifting one. Wait, I'm so behind on balloons? Ark, what are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting. I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the Avocados. Thank you. Oh my god, Ark, you gifted so many subs. I really appreciate it. For all you guys who just got a sub, you would like to come out of lurking and say thank you, please definitely do so. Welcome, Chris. Oh man, this is a lot of balloons. I got this. Yeah, I don't know if my parents are harsh or not, but aww. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Only watch streamers. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Avocados, and let me know what color balloon you would like. I will get to them eventually. Oh my gosh, I am so oh my gosh, Ren? Oh my god. No! Okay, we're gonna have a silent balloon making stream. Ren, thank you so much. Wow. Welcome guys to the Avocados. I really appreciate it. If you have a moment, please say thank you to Ren. Welcome. Aww. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't even know if I have this. Yes, I do. I have a lot of balloons. Hey, thank you so much. Oh man, it's still going. Aw, Rich, welcome to the Avocados. Alright, I guess we really are. You know what? We're gonna go through this list. Oof. Alright, we can do this. Let me roll up my sleeves. Let me get my balloon making machine ready. But what I was gonna say was, So for my parents, they're not the most encouraging. They're like also really realistic in the way that they let me try a bunch of stuff, but like the second I showed like any mistakes and stuff like that, they would always be like, well, Christine, we don't think you're gonna get first place in this competition, so maybe it's better that you like don't do this. And like being the kid that I was, oh my gosh, no. Well, I mean, thank you so much. I really appreciate all these balloons. Alright, thank you so much for gifting to Goatman, to Empty, to Stoic, to Creo, to Dharma. Welcome, welcome to the Avasquados, guys. Oh, Ark. Oh my gosh. Okay, before my list gets like cut off, we're gonna. Okay. I got this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I definitely got this. But yeah, they're just telling me like realistically, if you're not gonna be first place now, you're not gonna be like the super greatest later on when there's a lot more competition. And I was like, shoot, man, I guess not at 6 years old. But then I realized, I feel like even if I wasn't like super good at it, it would have been nice if I like kept at some of the things that I did because I enjoyed doing them, or maybe I would learn to enjoy doing things. Yeah. Aww. Thank you so much for gifting all these subs. Welcome, guys. Wait, this is so many. Oh my gosh, you guys, Ren, thank you so much for giving these subs. Navi, welcome back to the Avasquados. And Mando as well. Welcome back. Okay. Well, I guess I should just really just get to balloon making. No more talk, no more talking, alright? This is gonna be a very boring stream. Oh my gosh. Park, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Avasquados. You also let me know what color balloon you would like. If I could try to do it, because there's a lot that I have to get through. Hi Jao, how are you? Yeah, hey Exity, how's it going? Alright, well, how about you guys talk and I'll read while I do this, because, yes. But I guess for people here who sub up, if you have a color preference, let me know. Is this a sub war? I guess it is, Leah. Oh my goodness. This is a sub-a-thon. It wasn't. I guess I just owe so many balloons. Oh man. Okay, I got this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hang on. Okay. This is for Dreamt, who may not be here, but thank you so much. And then we have, we're gonna speed along the balloon process here. Oh no. Okay, don't panic, Christine. You got this. So, and I'll try to scroll through. If I see your color, I'll try to, You can't choose if you're picky about going to Tokyo. Oh. Hi DJ, how are you today? Alright. This is for Darkwing, who is also, I don't believe, here. I hope not, because I'm picking colors for you guys. Hitting dance goal? Yeah, well, I'm actually practicing that, but we hit it once, so my preference is that hopefully we can keep hitting that goal. So then by the time I perform it, by the way, I think the hat came in today. I haven't picked it up from my pack, the like locker thing, but I think that means the cosplay is coming soon too. I think it's gonna come maybe this weekend. I think, tracking wise. Thank you guys so much. 20, is that 22? I can do this. No, aw, thanks for calling. One night in Osaka, that's not up. Ooh, I was talking to my friend about trying to go to Japan. He may have like something to do in Japan, so if I go, let's go. And Jake needs to write up. Inhaling nitrous oxide. Don't think so, actually. You're not gonna get to cooking. Yeah, I don't think I will. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We got this. Nervous laughter. Alright. Thanks, Diego. Was it coming from Japan? Which part? Japan? I will try to stream. I don't know how it works there. But I think it'd be nice. I've always really wanted to go to Japan, and I don't know how long I'll be able to be there for. You know. This is for Justin, who subbed 10 days ago. Sorry. Thank you so much for the sub. That's how behind I am on balloons. Wow, guys. We're actually doing pretty well on balloons here. Cleanup is that reason enough? How many balloons? I have no idea, Han. I have no idea how many balloons I have. I just know I have a lot more balloons to make. I think, okay. This is for Grim Reaper, who also subbed a few days ago. Thank you so much. A Super Bowl stream? I don't think I'll stream on Super Bowl. I mean, I probably will watch it, but I don't think I can stream it. I don't think that's legal, right? It costs $2,000. Whoa. Studying abroad? That'd be so awesome. I think the best time to do, like, to travel is if you're, well, not like if you're a student, but to do study abroad is always really good. Okay. I can do this. Nice blue balloon. I feel like this is gonna be very boring for the rest of the stream. So, what does a streamer backpack entail? Like, what makes a streamer backpack better than just like a phone? Also, I think if you do IRL streams, do you need 2 phones? That's what I'm curious about, because I only have 1 phone. This is seriously Radies. He subbed, you know, a few days ago. Haha, nervous laughter. Oh, Tony! I don't think I did your balloon. You're still here, Tony? But I've gotten to your name on the list. So if you would like to let me know what color balloon you would like, please let me know. In the meanwhile, in Greece, I really want to go to Greece too. Okay, I'll get you blue, Tony. Multiple networks to use as one connection? Whoa, that's like impressive. I guess I would have to do some research, huh? This is for... But this is also tentative because I don't want to travel alone, but my friend might have business in Japan. So if that happens, I'll probably sort of travel, at least like fly with someone. And it's wired ready. Cause how do I re-chat? I think I would need like multiple battery packs, huh? And I have to pay for data, you're right, empty. External charger. That's true. I got you, Tony. Blue. Parts list. Oh, thanks, Hunter. Hi, Kuda. Yeah, it is. I was gifted so many subs, and now I'm going to try to go through all of the balloons. Not gonna lie, I feel like we might run out of balloons. Or we're gonna run out of the normal colored balloons, and we might have to move on to the shiny balloons. Thank you so much, Toadie. Welcome to the Alice Goddess. On your phone? Oh, but if I stream with my phone? 900 a month, yikes. Well, hopefully, if I'm there for a week. Korea, too? Taiwan would be amazing. I would love to... Well, I would be a tourist in Taiwan because I haven't been there in so long. Maybe get a Samsung phone? Mine is a Samsung phone. Mine is an S8. Oof. Even though just tourist, yeah. This one is for Faye, who may also not be here because I'm still a little bit behind, but I'm almost there, sort of. This is for Faye. Thank you so much. Leave my phone. Yeah, I think yeah, that's quite an investment. That's what I'm struggling with because like I'm not truly like an outdoors IRL streamer. So if I get all this equipment, but I'm only really traveling for like a week, maybe I can just hack it with my super ghetto one phone, selfie stick, and maybe like an external battery pack. And then we would have like 2-hour streams because my phone is gonna die. Oh, Jake? You can look into that? Okay. But try to get unlimited data. That would make sense if you're streaming. I am not at the end yet. I'm almost close to like parts of today's. So we did some of today's like as you guys subbed. So but yes, there's some oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. Never mind. We're gonna do this dark pink. Hey Mario, how's it going? I'm doing well. Hi Leaves. You've been looking for work. When are we getting that mixtape? Yikes. I'm gonna need someone else to write that mixtape for me to not perform it. But yeah, I'm contemplating a career change. I just don't know what I want to do. But like, you know how like you just kind of like you sort of just live your life, right? You're just like, man, I gotta go to work, and then I gotta stream, and I gotta do some other stuff in between. So like, I think for me, I just need to like have some time to just like really think about my resume and actually look at jobs that I want to do and see what I can actually do and qualify for. So I don't know. This is for Pender. Thank you so much. Jinky stream. Don't enjoy your vacation? I think it will. I think I'll probably only stream here and there. Maybe with my friends, not. Instagram stories? You think so? Christine rapper, I'm not a rapper. Let's be real. Hi Zols, how are you? I didn't get to meal prep. I'm still making balloons. I thought I would be a little faster, but I'm not that fast. Okay, I'm going to also be realistic with myself that I am not the fastest when it comes to anything, I guess. Hey Zols. This music is Pog. Yay, glad you enjoyed you guys. I can do it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it for like all my subs. What are you doing right now? I work in HR consulting, and I just realized the consulting life isn't quite for me. You know? It's just not. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah. Hi Tachi. How are you? Where are you going for vacation? I don't know yet. I want to try to see if I can coordinate Japan. I don't know when that is because it's depending on a few factors, so I won't find out until next week. And then even then, it's not like we can just up and go to Japan. We'd have to like plan it out and see what month we would go. But yeah, she's a rapper. I don't think so, Julio. It's quite filled. And I don't know what I want to switch to. Maybe like a normal job so I can stream more. The longer we watch. Do you guys not have bedtimes? What if you really want to do something you don't want to go back to mature studying? Yikes, I don't think I know how to study, really. I think I've lost a lot of study skills. I don't think I was ever truly good at studying. Tachi, what the heck?
Meryl Mohart.
God, thank you so much for the dono. Tachi, tell me what shiny colored balloon you would like. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it, Tachi. Thank you. You go to Japan. You go to Japan every. How? Or Deloitte? I don't want to do PwC or Deloitte. No, thank you. They're great companies. It's just, man, it's just brutal hours. You're doing the same thing? Yeah, well, how did you go through your own soul searching, Julio? I don't know if you're like, I think you said you might still be going through the process, but like, are there certain steps or like tips or anything? Most likely again. Oh, that's so nice. Hi, Yoshi. What are current hours like? Really random. So sometimes I'll have a really busy week where I'm pulling all-nighters, and then other times I'll have like really slow moments where I'm not doing anything. But, you know, I think I just kind of hit the fact that you're sort of thrown into it. It's like they don't really tell you, and then something might come up and they're just like, well, just take responsibility for it and go at it. So you have a lot of freedom over your own schedule, but like you have a lot of work to do and a lot of meetings. I'll get you blue. Okay, Tachi. Yeah? Can you post them in our pics section? And you go over here. Oh, makes sense. Oh, I gotcha. For Olympics, are you going, Tachi? Yeah, soul searching. I think that's what you gotta do. Ooh, hang on. Let me find a shiny balloon. I think this is like maybe my last shiny blue balloon. Don't know much about HR consulting. Yeah, there's really not much there. Well, not there's not much. There's yeah, it's so hard to like explain your job to other people. I feel like all of us know what we do for a living, but then like when people ask like, "Hey, what do you do?" You're just like stuff, you know, like emails and PowerPoints, Excel stuff, you know, just like talk to people and stuff like that. You know, that's like what I do, pretty much. Thanks for the follow. But hopefully not in that voice. Oops. I swear it's not. Yeah. Yeah. I swear I don't sound like that at work. Hopefully. Thank you so much, Taji. Oh, really? Wait, that's so cool that you have. Yeah. So, are you guys gonna actually watch the Olympics or just go touring around the area? Professional Sneaky, at this rate, for me to create any balloons, my rate is not very productive. I would get fired within the first day. Yeah, I thought about that, but I feel like everyone's gonna go and like be a tourist, so everything's gonna be like super crowded. So like, what if I want to do something like not that many people can get to? Then like everything's gonna be like super booked, especially the touristy places. Hi Tom. Yes, I think so. I think we're getting to a point where there's just a lot of balloons going on. Sorry, Hans. You make money for a living. Oh, yeah. What else besides that? Wine sales are... British cooking / balloon headquarters forever. You sleeper, are you? Bucket list. Ooh, that'd be nice. Fired. I heard they make bank. Do you really think so? But it's like every street corner. Next to wall, guys. I don't trust myself with food. I trust feeding myself with food, but then feeding other people. Oh my lord, this list is so long. Wow. Yes, let me get a crack-a-lackin' on some of these. Guys, I'm not saying my willpower is slowly dwindling, but my willpower is slowly dwindling. This is for new tier. He subbed. Not too long ago, just a few days ago. Thanks so much. Can we make balloon animals? That would take even longer. And start a boba shop? I love boba. Okay, Sneaky. In that situation, I think I would just eat the profits. There will be no profits because I eat all the profits or drink all the profits. Mattress tester. Too much competition for bubble tea. That's true. Unless we make the best bubble tea. We have to go to a place where there's no bubble tea places. AI program balloons to take over the world. Oh yeah, easy. You think you might murder yourself? To the meal prep? I guess. Well, I will just have no meal for tomorrow. I will just have to like buy food or something. Or I guess, okay, so one part of my meal prep was really easy because I just need to cut some stuff up. So I guess I could just cut a little bit of it up and then not do that. Yeah. What's the max? Okay, a lot, because you gotta support the little girls, okay? They're trying to learn business. $50? I don't really know how much people spend. I personally, okay, this may sound slightly cruel, but I've actually never personally spent money on Girl Scout cookies. And I got flamed by my coworkers. They're like, Christine, they're like, little girls, how do you say no to Girl Scout cookies? And like, little girls asking you. I'm just like, cause you know, kids 2 arm lengths away, you know what I mean? And I was just like, and plus, like, you guys buy like 10 boxes each. I can just eat your cookies because you're gonna have them all over the office anyway. So like, cause like they come to your cubicle, right? They kind of walk around the office, and we're like on the streets, and they like behest you with like, hey, excuse me, miss, would you like a cookie? Would you like some Girl Scout cookies? They're mighty delicious. And you're just like, oh man. And I'm just like, no, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. But you know, Girl Scout cookies kind of sell themselves in their own way. Since it's once a year, that's true. It's kind of crazy how it's once a year. Oh, he makes bags of food out of. He gets supplies from Taiwan? That makes sense. Let's go sponsor something. Well, there needs to be a market for it too. In the desert. Actually, Marshall, are there boba places in Athens? Like good boba places? No meal deals on YouTube. Why are you guys murdeing me? I don't. Those your Boy Scouts who sold popcorn instead. Oh, you guys got gypped. Actually, I love popcorn. Thanks for the follow. Hey Maj, how are you? Shh. But it's just, I support them through the cookies that I've eaten. Your niece is selling cookies? Aww. So you have to buy from your niece, right, Hunter? I cooked an uncooked popcorn too? Wow. Cruel reject. No, it's not that I don't support them. It's just like, okay, this is what I'm thinking. I'm just like, if I buy from this one girl, what happens to the next girl who comes by? I want to treat every kid equally, you know? I don't want to show favoritism to like one coworker's daughter, you know? Like, what about the other coworker's daughter? That's not fair. So like, that's why I just, you know, don't buy from any of them. So it's equal. And then I just eat the cookies that other people buy because they have too many, and they're just like, oh, you know, it's like New Year's and we're on a diet. And I'm just like, well, let me help you with that, with my own diet. I heard about that. And make but bad? What? They're so good, PC. You don't like Girl Scouts cookies? No. Hi Mike, how are you? Are you selling $1 chocolate so bad Monday got by 4 classroom? Right? Exactly. If you can't buy from one kid, you have to buy from all the kids. You buy more shots, Diego. I don't steal, I just indefinitely borrow. I am sacrificing myself for the greater good. I volunteered myself to assist others with the extras that they've gotten because they get one from each child. So I am helping them, or else those cookies just go to waste. Gosh. So buy all the cookies. Equal girl, that is equal. Then e-girl. Really, PC? No way. Hi Vincent, how are you? Are they really? Okay. Do they actually get commission off of selling them? I thought it was all like volunteering. They're just, if you think about it, it's almost like child labor. They're using these girls to sell products for, you know, Girl Scouts overall, for the program. It doesn't go directly into their pockets. Calorie control. Fast food cookies, I would agree. Really? I like them. I think they're tasty. Do you remember Property of Walt Disney? What about Property of Walt Disney, Sneaky? You gonna finish that? I think they're tasty. They're really addicting. The other people, but they're sharing the cookies. It's like a bicycle. They get a bicycle? Oh shoot. See, then definitely I need to be equal because I don't want to show favoritism. I don't need them, middlemen. Yes. Turn it around. Ooh, that's smart business, Colic. Now that is smart. Goes to what they want to do? No, when I had to, thanks for the follow, when I had to fundraise for like my orchestra or whatever, I didn't get any of the funds. They made me go around selling chocolate bars and I just ended up like, it was like my parents just ended up buying them and just like handing it out to like church. And like, so I was like, all right, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like when we had to do like all those bake sales and stuff, it was literally cheaper to just buy them from the stores and then repackage them and sell them individually. Instead of like having to put in the effort to like bake them and stuff like that. Cause my mom was like, I ain't got time for this. And I was just like, And then she was just like, just buy it and like, get out of there. It's for a good cause? No, I agree. I was just kidding. But like, also you're so confused. Well, basically, I actually have no idea what Girl Scouts is all about. If it is anything equivalent to Boy Scouts, I think it's like a program to learn about survival in the wild with cookies. Yeah? Like, I think they make you go camping and you have to like make your own fire to get like a badge and like climb trees to get another badge. Like you do all these random things to get badges. And so you learn how to survive in the wild with cookies. Yes. Someone please correct me because I have no idea. Do you need business days? Box of 50 for the competition for top seller. Wow, I had no such incentive, so I was just like, they were just like, sell your box. And I was like, fine. Wow, no way, Diego. Your car battery? Are you bad? This is my balloon machine, which reminds me. Let me get back to making more balloons for y'all. Ooh, this balloon is weird. Is that called business? Is that I have no idea. I know things are safe, not for individual sales, but alright, we're gonna also put a disclaimer that we didn't. This is all hypothetical. This is all hypothetical talk, okay, guys? You're in badges like in Pokemon gyms with cookies. Just like Christine's a girl. Why? I don't want to sell cookies. I would eat the profits again. You never did those? I never got prizes. Sorry. You really need to buy balloon machine. I didn't reach that point. You know, midlife crisis and everything. Well, okay, so last year I did balloons for my birthday. And I only had a hand pump. And my fingers. And so by the end of that, I was so tired and so tortured that this year we decided to work smarter and not harder. And this is going to be my future investments for when that, you know, annual birth month comes around. We will be prepared. This is for Sarge, who may not be here. Thank you so much. We're slowly catching up. Slowly catching up. Gotta start a school business. Expired years ago. I like your thinking, colleague. sell giant cinnamon bun. No, okay, that ROI on the giant cinnamon bun. You know how long it took me to make that cinnamon bun? That was actually probably my longest, one of my longer baking streams. That actually took a super long time. Disclaimer. Yeah, I haven't gone to the meal prep. I shared most of it, Julio, because I knew if I ate all of it, it would be really bad. Kuda!
This is for the little girl who comes up to you next, Christine. Buy that damn cookie and don't crush her hopes. Let's support the little children and show them that anything is possible one cookie at a time.
Wait, Kuda, aren't you from Australia too? How do you know? Okay, so I guess Girl Scouts isn't in Australia. So how do you know about Girl Scout cookies? But thank you so much for the Dota, and let me know what color balloon you want. Also, how much is the box of cookies anyway? I thought they were like, what, $10 each? Is that a lot, or is it like $8 or $5? Don't tell me what you get. X-ray, wait, let us know your options so we can help you. The 20 quiz. Yeah, it took, yeah. Was it 7 hours? Did I really stream for 7 hours? 5 to 6, oh man. 5, okay. We're duping you? Oh. JK, I don't actually know the price because again, I don't. Okay, $5 to $6. But that $13 shipping though. Okay, so $5. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. You know, I think we're running out of normal colored balloons. Just kidding. There's a lot. Just gonna... Hey Festive, how are you? For Christine, $10. Was I gypped? Well, not just oh, okay. Wait, someone else just said they were not too sure. How many balloons can you make still? I have a decent. Okay, guys, I bought literally a pack of 144 balloons. That was just for the normal ones, but then we have the shiny ones, like our sparkle balloons, which had like 30, I think, in them. So I may have to start condensing balloons. This is for loving it. Also from a few days ago. Just 144? Yeah, but okay. So I got 144, and then when I got this machine, they gave me like a pack of really random assorted balloons. So I guess like for some of my resubbers, maybe you guys can use some of these like pearlescent colors, like this one, if you guys are interested. And then, yeah, and then we're just gonna have to keep upgrading till everyone is gonna be a shiny balloon. So that's like probably like 200 balloons. With Soraka carry. Was it ranked, Mikey? Easiest pizza? Pineapple pepperoni. Easy. Someone called the police on you? What? Yeah. You'll take the teal? Okay. Not invite them over, Sneaky. Oh, you don't ring? To take a nap on them? This is a lot of... Guys, I don't have any space to move. I can't even roll my chair back. You want a pink balloon? Okay, I'll get you a pink balloon. Pineapple pepperoni pizza. What? So I was just gonna make a soup for the week. I was gonna try to like continue being like sort of low carb, more paleo than keto, because I just feel like keto, thanks so much for the follow, keto just has so much like dairy and stuff. So I am going to do that with like just like this other recipe. It was like pre-made rotisserie chicken, so I peeled off the skin and it's just using the chicken breast on that, and then I guess I'll just put the drumsticks or wings somewhere else, and then sort of just tearing it up into like a really easy avocado tomato salad type of thing. And then I was gonna make overnight oats too for breakfast. Miggy!
FWEEND.
Oh, Miggy! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Oscar too. Also, let me know what color balloon you would like. How are you, Miggy? Alright, this is for Kuda. Alright, this is for, you know, the Girl Scouts. Thank you so much for the dono. Hi, Achilles. I know, Ren. I still have to get through all of your gifted subs. I think by that point, I'm gonna have to, you know, combine some of those to get you guys the shiny ones. Maybe. Let me see how many, how many more I have. Each other. Looks like a, yes. Breasticle. Yeah, overnight oats. Are you still working out? Yeah, I am. Well, I am trying to. Not gonna lie, I haven't worked out. I didn't work out yesterday. I'm surprised because, so on Sunday, I went to dance practice and I was so hungover. I don't know how I lived, but it was a short-ish, it was like 2 hours long. But like, not gonna lie, I kind of sat there more than danced because when I spun, the room really spun. Hey, Whitty, are you? Whitty, did I get you your balloon? I can't tell if you were here when I made your balloon or not. Any color? Okay. I guess I'll just keep going to see what colors are left. Oh, I forgot I had this pre-made yellow one. This is for Miggy. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's get this workout. Okay. Also, I try to do like at-home workouts, right? With the, but like, you know, when you're jumping around, like, you know, the air kind of just like kicks around the balloons, right? So yeah. Mikey! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back
Dance
to
with me.
Squados.
Get drunk with me. And draw an additional something on my balloon that you'll never find.
What would you like, and tell me what color? What do you mean an additional something? I would honestly love to have a drink right now, if I'm being real. But you know, diet stuff. But just like when I'm working out, so like I'm like trying to do like sit-ups, right? Like not even anything super intensive. I'm just like trying to do a sit-up. And then there's like all these balloons start like, I'm like sitting up, then I go back down, and I sit up, and then I go back down. And then like balloons start like, you know, because of the air circulation, they start coming closer. And all of a sudden I'm like being bopped in the head by someone. Water winky, yes. Or we can have some winky water. 'Cause, 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 Work out on bus. That sounds like a bad idea. Drinks ruins, I know. That's so hard. I feel like you do drink a lot of calories from alcohol. You do drink, yes. That made sense. No. I'm not blaming that, but I guess I can no longer really work out in my room. I'd have to like go to the actual gym. Okay, I can do that. Calories and beers, yeah, I know. Work out in the living room? This living room? Wait, okay. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern. Empty is so popular. Who is... How do you know everyone? How does everyone know Empty? Roll the dice and pop them. I don't want to pop balloons though. Who's the legendary mod slash tech guy? Oh yeah, cause he's the Empty. I don't. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of who's down. Cause Empty. What? Welcome back, Eugene. Hi, Leo. How are you? From 50, others are trolling. Oh, okay. Did you take like a Twitch hiatus or something? And then you just haven't been back on Twitch for a while? Empty's the left arm of the Forbidden One. Oh no, Exodia? No way. You just say actually super hard. He died in one tour for Amazon. Ah, gotcha. What were you working for at Amazon, or what were you doing at Amazon? I don't think he works at Amazon anymore, but he was kind of telling me that, like, you know, it was kind of tough there. But he worked in like engineering, so I think he dealt with like some logistics as well. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, he was telling me about his like super crazy hours. He gave multiple monitors. Oh. Aww. Hi, Pocket Pal. How are you? Your solder mom? Yeah. I don't remember what department my friend worked in. From all your engineers, right? That's what I hear. That they don't treat their engineers very well. Oops. Sorry, let me just focus on... I got this. I mean, do you enjoy working at Amazon though? Do you ever consider not working at Amazon? Sorry, I'm drawing an avocado, so hence my concentration. This is not my I bet I messed up face. Hi Victor, how are you? Happy birthday, Victor! Are you feeling 22 like Taylor Swift? Teacher C++. Fulfillment. Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah. I know people who do that for eBay and Home Depot. Apparently it's not the most fun. They own a certain streaming platform. Yeah, I am a long-term Amazon member because they are very good at doing certain things. It's pretty nice here, but still need to put in hours. Oh, gotcha. You're a Mechie? In your sleep, you know, but what about in open for interpretation avocados? Hang on. I totally didn't mess up. It's all good. Everything's great. Oh, you wanted your name on it too, right? I think so. Oh, you guys can't see. Hee hee. Okay. You ready, Mikey? That's your avocado. I guess I could have darkened the outside a little bit more. So it's just like a thicker skin. Sort of. There you go. There, that gives it a little bit more dimension. Yeah? And then you just have like... Thank you so much for the resub! It's all team-based, so you're Amazon both team and pay money? You have considered looking by teams for awesome board games at lunch? Oh, that's good. That's a little bit of work-life balance. Because the way you have to think about it is that you spend at least 40 hours a week at work, right? Thanks for the follow. You might as well do it with people you enjoy it with. Have no skills or experience. Aw, thanks for stopping my pocket. I hope you're doing well. You're taking care of yourself. And he's okay. I don't. Yes, Mikey. What's up, Talisman? How are you? Hi, Frank. How are you? Yes. Welcome to my balloon mansion. And that's what you came up with. What's wrong with what I came up with, Kuda? I had artistic interpretation for this avocado. Thank you, Mikey. As long as Mikey likes it. No, I'm not. Woody is so good at drawing. Oh my goodness. Do you have like a portfolio or anything, Woody? Woody is actually super good, so he's trolling. He's actually really, really, really good at drawing. Hi Fox, how are you? How's my sleep schedule? That's a great question. It's not really a schedule per se. It's more like loose guidelines. Is that all? Hi Tofu, how are you? Yeah. Oh my god, everyone knows empty. You're making a new portfolio? Oh no wait. You should start meal prepping. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'll do some meal prep tomorrow. But I'm so determined to, like, I actually think there's more people who know empty than like the streamer. Like, I don't think you guys know me, but you guys know empty. Like, and they're just like, oh hey empty, oh hey you, that person on the screen. Like, yeah, I mean, I just came in this chat because I saw empty here, but like, who are you again? Like, why do you have balloons like everywhere? Has that cloud? Okay. Christine, who? Yeah. I don't know who I am anymore either. You only came. What? Nubby! What? I don't know if I should be offended or. But honestly, it does make me really happy. Like, it makes my heart warm when, like, I see you guys all being friends with each other and catching up to each other and stuff like that. It's so cute. Hi Martine, how are you? I don't know, Fox. I feel like maybe we've met before. I don't know, maybe sometime in, like, are you from LA? Is that where you're from, Fox? Have you seen for hours? Oh, more than Christine. Well, everyone, meet Empty and meet Diego, meet Sneakies and Tofu, Nubby, and Fox and Martine, and just everyone in chat. Okay, you know, okay, I don't know if any of you guys are religious, but so at my church, what people do, it's like, it's a really big church. Well, not like, I mean, it's just really big, but like, you kind of go in, you sit down or whatnot, right? So when we go to church, there's like, we all stand up and we're like, you know? And so before the sermon starts or like the worship starts, we kind of have like, we bow our heads in prayer. And then what they ask us to do is that we say hi to the person to the left, to the right, in front of us, and behind us. And we all just like make new friends that way. So we're like, hey, happy Sunday. Hey, happy Sunday. How are you? Happy Sunday. This is what I'm asking you guys to do virtually. So, and because it's virtual, it's omnidirectional, you know? So you guys aren't limited to 4 directions. You guys have all the directions. So if you guys haven't met each other, go ahead and meet each other right now. Where's Lover Diagonals? Oh shoot, Tofu. I think they're busy shaking hands with people on the left and right of the house. Happy Tuesday! Just say Happy Tuesday. Hi, hello, how are you? You ever talk to people when they give us time to? Well, even if I never see them again, which honestly, like pretty much 100% of the time, I like, oh, maybe 99%, I probably never see them again. But it's just like, hey. Do you go to church every week? Not this Sunday, because I was really hungover. But I try. And by try, I mean loose guidelines try. I follow a double, oh, you know, you just say happy Tuesday. And maybe share, you know, if you want to share bacon cheeseburger. Oh shoot, it's Wednesday on the East Coast. Oh man, this gets a little complicated when we're not on the same day. Oh wait, but then we have our non-US or international, I should say, like international non-Americans. I always find someone. Wow, I'm so flattered, Fox. Tumble. At least Lord didn't fall. Happy day. I like that. Thank you. So glad. Happy day. Happy yesterday, West Coast. After telling us, oh yeah, we do have a lot of strip clubs in Atlanta. Oh, but you know, when I was in New York, apparently there is a strip club next to a Chick-fil-A. And I thought that was really funny. Because, you know, Chick-fil-A is like super religious, I think. And Lord, they were, you know, affiliated themselves with us. But then, I guess because of the location, there's like right next to a strip club. So you can have, you know, have your chicken nuggets and then some. Hi Erdkins, how are you? What feet size? Apparently my feet size are the same size as my ring size, as we have sort of determined, I think, 6.5. But we had quite a range for the ring size. And I mean time zone, international time zone. Strip clubs, Chick-fil-A. Not like, yeah, I don't know the strip club. Chicks and chickens, there you go, Tony. Never been to a club? Do you ever want to go to one, Nubby? The Gold Room. Wait, okay, Gold Room is not a strip club. Cheetah is a strip club. Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I think the one on like Avenue 6 Ave, Mikey. I think. I may be wrong. I don't remember where it was. Or there's something about like how it was like, no! Someone fact check me. I think, okay, either it was the Chick-fil-A was next to a strip club or there was a church. Where did I hear this from? It was like, I think one of my coworkers told me. It was like literally it's a strip club at night, but a church in the morning. The chicken strips. You got chicken both ways. Anyone's a Strippers in the legs and juice, yeah. Who doesn't love nuggets and Jesus? Where's your ruler? It's over there. It's still in the kitchen, Diego. Hi, Taco. How are you? Have you been to a strip club? Yes, I went once to a strip club. I don't think it's Nubby's scene, really? Wait, Nubby, do you like drink and stuff? I heard that Nubby's quite a tank when he drinks. And I heard Nubby's a wild one when he drinks. He's like, it's like a whole new Nubby. That's what I heard. Cheetah girls! Oh man, cheetah girls. I don't know. I mean, I guess they make money somehow. Just go to churches. No. I have a nugget. I'm offended. Wait, but everyone loves nuggets. And that doubles as a church in Nevada. Oh, I can see that. I could definitely see that happening in Nevada. Holy water. Oh, there we do empty stinging out reverse. Really? He goes hard. Let me. Will you drink? Oh. Well, anyone can drink me under the table. Thanks for the follow. That's not even like a competition. Asian Provincial. Now she's in. What? That's so cool, Talisman. And from Tech. That's really awesome. Thanks for the follow. Until it becomes the two. Oh. Yes, really? Everyone. No, I don't want to tell you guys to undress yourselves. Unless you guys want to. I mean, again, you guys are in the comforts of your own home. So I don't know if any of you guys prefer to be in the buff in your privates. You know, like when you're in your privates. But sometimes it's like convenient. Because like, okay, if there's like nothing. If I literally have to not do anything and I like shower or whatever. It's just so nice to just be free. Because then like, why, you know, put on clothes and then have an extra batch of laundry when you can save a day of laundry by not wearing clothes if you don't have to go outside and you're, you know, living alone. I'm just thinking of the planet. You're way more social and drunk? Same here. But then I also do stupid things. You just get tired? I get to that point too. I think it just depends. You have to test it out a little bit, Diego. As mods news, true. But I haven't looked at my mods nudes, so on my T3s, you guys begin the exclusive scoop on my mods nudes that I have never seen before. How does unbreak to the DJ? Does the DJ have to strip or is she busy mixing? I don't know. I have no idea. You have a roommate? Oh. No, if you're comfortable with it. Is that one here? Oh, no. Yes, Mimi. I'll tell you what you'd be. But Argans, you're also really young. If you the nipple. Just take pictures of the call. Say you're hella desperate for cash and someone offer does. Would you take up the offer? How desperate is desperate? That's the thing. Okay, here's like the other thing too, right? Okay, because she's just busy mixing. Oh, okay. But then, I guess I could be the DJ. I could do this, but like I probably just put something from YouTube. I would start playing a YouTube song, and then you'd randomly get an ad. It'd be in the middle. I'm like, yeah, we're buff. I would like pretend to have like all my gear and stuff, and I'm like, yeah. And then you hear an ad for like the there's all these ads for like Grammarly or something. Like it's like oh, by the way, have you checked your? Are you a student? I always do this. Or whatever, they always get like an actor that does it. They're just like, wow, I can never do anything without Grammarly. It's so great. I type something and it checks it for you. It makes sure it doesn't plagiarize, blah, blah. I'm like, alright, skip bash. Have you sat on leather naked? No? It's terribad? Why is it bad? A bud tender? The fact that, no, okay, well, here's what I think, right? Like, so my conflict with what, like, I feel like people should do whatever they want to do as long as, you know, doesn't cross like a certain line of like harming other people or whatever if it's in their own best self-interest. But what I'm always worried about is when you're in a position where you're powerless to have choices. That's when it sucks. So that's why it's like I really hope people aren't stripping because they feel like they have no choice but to strip to make money. Does that make sense? But like, you know, I'd rather try to work something else out because I personally would not be comfortable stripping. And like, it would be like a very not sexy strip. It would just be like a, you know, like a, I'm gonna try to walk and I'm gonna be like, hello there, hey, oh hey, long time no see, you know, just like, kind of like, chat to people, and then just be like, alright, and we're gonna walk around that way. And I'd be like, oh hey Bob, hey Joe, what's up, you know, like, is that, you know, just, I don't know if I would make a lot of money from stripping either. If you can pamper. And then play some volleyball? That sounds like a very bad idea. Student loans, yeah. You know you can defer your student loans, right? Like you can pay like very minimum balances. Really, Fox? And at least turn off. At some point in their lives, really? Really? What song is it, Kaika? You take your scene. What's Grammarly? Well, I get this a lot, so I don't know what it's trying to say. Whenever I get ads, it's like always a Grammarly ad, where it's like this program that like corrects all of your grammar and spellings. They're like, do you send out your emails without spell checking? And it's like, wow, I guess I send out an email without spell checking, even though it's right there. Diego. For females and males? Oh. Yeah, in the heat. Honestly, never be a stripper? You think that's not good? People are, what? Why are you guys question marking me? Oh, what? And even the restroom is gross, but people aren't allowed to touch you, right? It's just your tomatoes. I think that could work, yeah. Time to work. That was... Yeah, like, you know, I would have my clothes on. I would just kind of be like... Hi Mac, how are you? Thank you so much. This is perfectly... That's not true. Thanks for the follow, because first of all, you should see my room and all my clothes in my room that I hide underneath my blanket. So, the dollars you make in quarters. At least I'm getting some change in my life. Haha, get it? I'm getting change, you know, I'm experiencing some change in my life. Okay. What about food stamps? Would I qualify for food stamps? I'm not I mean, okay, pole dancing is like, oh, I guess I could practice, but it would be like non-sexy pole dance. It would be like very interpretive dancing, pole dancing, right? Where I would have the pole and I would just be like, you know what I mean? Like that kind of pole dancing where it's like very graceful without stripping. And maybe I will do one twirl around it to just try to use my momentum to go back off the stage, and hopefully people will appreciate my artistry. Gosh, corners and then spell check. I mean, yeah. Oh, you use Grammarly? I actually never used it. Spell check. So everything you type. Stranger danger. Oh, that's true too. Would you let them dance on you? I would let them dance with like 2 arms lengths. 2 arms lengths, and then they can dance. That's actually, my arms are kind of short. Like, but two arms length, like this way. Like this way. Yeah. criticizing me. I haven't even done it. People are not, but there's like, that's funny layers. Oh my god, I like strip off one layer to have like 5 more layers. Oh, I could do, instead of a strip club, I could do like a fashion show. So you know those like fashion shows where like your outfits transform? So as I'm walking in the runway, I'd be like, yeah, this is outfit 1 with a jacket and then and a hat, and then I take off the hat, and then there's like a hairdo, and then like I take off the jacket and it's like a dress, and then I take off the dress and there's like pants, you know, and then like then with the pants there's like a cool top that goes with it. Oh no, or it can be like one of those like removable skirts, and then I like with the pants and there's shorts, and then that's it. Right? I would bring endless entertainment to you guys. Sort of. And do the shark dance. I could do that. Just remember that. Don't serve much. Who shoots the with the broom? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Interpretive pole. I feel like all I hear is the pole. Oh, the pole spins on its own? Oh, okay. It was right. That's what I'm saying. That was the kind of pole dancing that I was thinking of. Oh no, I wasn't dabbing. I was showing my arms, my wingspan. Merch world. At a zebra club? Oh. Okay, why did they name strip clubs after animals? I'm guessing zebra club means it's like a strip club, right? So we have cheetahs, there's Pink Pony, I think in Atlanta. Now there's a zebra club. Watch the phone. You have to, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fox. I think you need to like be super strong. And the one time I went to a strip club, there's this one stripper. She was so pog. You know what she did? She was like, yeah, and then she like strutted down sort of that stage or whatever, and there's like the pole, right? And she was like, wait, I don't know actually. So then she like climbed up the pole and she was like pog, and then she just like was up there doing her thing, being like, yeah, I'm super strong. And then what she did, she just dropped from the top of the pole, so like she was at the ceiling. She just dropped into a split, like real cash. And so she was like, bloop, and she was like, oh yeah, hair flip. And I was just like, I was so impressed. I was just like, holy moly. That's like some flexibility, some strength, okay? But it's better in person. Like, obviously I'm not really good at like explaining things. What's my stripper? I don't know. I wouldn't have a really good. Sorry. Aren't all skirts oh yeah, well I meant like, you know you know like the dresses, it looks like a dress but it's actually a skirt. Is what you mean. Oh cool top. What's on purpose? There's it. As nice ring tree? Yeah, technically they're my bunnies' names. Be a bartender? I could. It would be 99% Winky water and then like 1% juice. Wow, Mikey! Because strippers are animals. Oh, is that really what they were trying to say? Oh, interesting. But why a zebra? A zebra's like, I don't feel like that's like a super like sexy creature. Tom!
Love the stories, but it's time for me to sleep. Good night.
Tom, thank you so much for the Tom. Wait, let me know what balloon you would like. What color balloon? Thank you so much, Tom. I really appreciate the time. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. And I'm glad my stories are okay. I feel like I don't really make... So I realize I don't think I make really good first impressions on people, you know? What animal is a hustler? I want to say like a crow or a raven because they're attracted to shiny things. Yeah. A hustler. Maybe a kangaroo? Like running down. Hey on, how are you? How are our splits? Our splits? How are you guys doing on the splits? Okay, I fully failed at splits. They're so hard. You gotta know what you're saying. Imagine this is such a turtle. Shoot. Were we supposed to? Oh yeah, for one day. Cause one day splits. Yeah, next time we have a meetup. Okay. If we give it 100%, why would they mob me? That'd be someone. Can scarce be considered as weapons. They can conceal weapons. Never seen a sexy zebra. Do you know the sounds that zebras make? It's like a. Okay, that's not what a zebra sounds like. You know, like in Lion King, right? When you listen to zebras, it's like not a very. It's not a very like. I don't know. It's a very interesting sound. Alright, let's look. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna listen to. What sound do zebras make? Alright, guys. We're gonna listen to some zebras. Oh, Lord Almighty, that was so loud. That wasn't what I was. Thanks for that. That wasn't what I was. Okay. Zebras from The Lion King sound. I don't know if this is. See, this is what they sound like. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, can you guys hear this? 1 second. This is what the zebras from The Lion King sounds like. Okay, just ready? I don't know if you guys can hear. I'm turning it all the way up. See, that was like that's the sound that they were making, right? Right? This is my story. Then you said yes, correct. Hi, Need, how are you? Aww. Thanks, Need. Your essence. Hello. Oh, true. Shoot, I'm having so much fun. Yeah, but I'm just to say. Aw, thanks. That's so nice. Yo, Vander. Thank you so much for the visa.
For a whole year. I really like your stream.
Oh. Welcome back to Yas Gatos. For a whole year, I am still making balloons, sort of. Trying to catch up to balloons. I will. Let me know what color you want, and I'll get to your color eventually. Underscore. Is your. Is there Taylor? Yeah. Hi Jack, how are you? So they go, but not. Oh shoot! This is what I. What is a giraffe? All right, you want the Lion King version of a giraffe or the real life nature giraffe? Because I think apparently they may turn out very different things. That's the main. I have no idea. I think they were just hungry.
they're not zebra sex. No, no. They're just opening their mouths and being like, I want food. Hey Raiden, how are you? They also speak English. Right? Thank you, Empty. Are they sure? I'm pretty sure the animators can't just like go making up zebra noises. You know, okay. I watched this sort of 5-minute documentary on the Lion King from like behind the scenes of how they animated the Lion King, and they took real animals to draw, and they watched like real animals like strut and stuff, and so they try to like draw that and copy it, and so I feel like they would probably want to imitate the sounds too, right? Oh, really, Tasm? What's that? I'm past the candy phase. Oh my god. You also know empty. Hey Andre, how are you? Jasco Nate. Oh. They just make zebra noises. Okay. They watch enough. This sounds. Oh my lord. That really scared me. This is also a zebra noise, apparently. The control, okay, no problem. That was me trying to hold back my laughter. No, I don't know. There's no context to it. There really was no context. I don't know. Alright. Okay, well, okay. This is what animals make different noises in different situations. So, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Jameson, I didn't get to my meal prep yet because I'm still working on balloons. I'm so behind. Okay, let me try to catch up to at least today's, and then I'll owe like Ark and Ren so many balloons. No, I'm completely sober. What does the whale sound like? If we look at Finding Nemo, according to Dory, they say, "Oh, hello, how are you?" Oh yeah. Does it work? Yeah, I do. Well, Dory, because was that a pretty good Dory whale accent? I don't remember who I left off on. I think did I do this? That was Dory, not the whale. Oh, shoot. Well then. lost my. Oh no. You think they would hire me? Yeah, okay. But really, where did they get the animal noises? Like, why are they making like fake animal noises in you know, Lion King? This is for Randy, who may not be here. Thank you so much. Oh, I have so many green balloons. Hi, Gary. How are you? A Christine's favorite Disney movie? I don't know if I have a favorite Disney movie. I don't know where my hand twisty puller thing is. I think I dropped it somewhere, and now it's somewhere in the darkness. Okay, I literally have no idea where it is. Favorite? Yeah, wait, what's your favorite Disney movie? Ah, it's so hard to do this without the hand twisty puller thing. Okay. But we're gonna do this. 'Cause we're not gonna stop. Wait. Once you pop, just can't wait. But we're not popping anything. Never mind. Okay, we're just not gonna stop until almost the end. Is your Sonic? Tisa, would you do this up? It would help too if I knew where my phone went. This is how you know I should not be your emergency contact, because oh, there's my phone. I don't know where my phone is. Okay, let me perchance, because you know when you're 42 your vision kind of goes blurry. Thanks for the follow. Where's my hand twisty puller thing? Did I drop it in my chair? No. Where did it go? I actually legit have no idea. Nani? Nani? Balloons! So I feel like I'm not gonna be able to clean my floor in a while. I am confused. So confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, that's a good point, Jayron. Didn't think of it that way. Do you not trip over? Well, I think recently it kind of got a bit filled. That's a lot of balloons. No! Hand twisty puller thing. Oh my gosh. How do I misplace something that's like in my apartment when my apartment's so small and I haven't moved from my chair? Oh, where did it go? I'm legitimately just like can't see anything. What in tarnation? It would be Aladdin? Okay, how many of you guys would name your favorite Disney movies? Happy. Sad. I'll watch that later too. Yours Dumbo? Oh my god, Dumbo scared me as a kid. Especially that scene where he got, I guess technically got drunk and I didn't realize it. That was some like creepy stuff. Good night, Auntie. Thanks so much for watching. It's gonna be free. Wait, there's a new Dumbo movie? Hire someone to clean it. So I know, Ren. I'm still getting through so many, but I lost my hand twisty polar thing. And I am quite confuzzled right now because couldn't have gone far. Ooh, green balloon. It's very confusing how I managed to lose it. Your favorite is the Lion King? Okay. Mulan? Okay. So these are all to you guys. There's no way I put it in a balloon. Did I just drop it? Guys, I'm so confused. I am actually a teeny tiny bit confused as to where it could have gone. Maybe it fell like behind my PC or something. Iron Man. Oh, Up is really good. Up is so sad. Did you make it behind your ear? No. What if it got stuck in my hair actually? No. Up was in Deadpool? What? Thanks for the follow. Lol, peace. Oh my gosh, guys, we have a rogue. Oh! I found it! It was just outside of my peripheral, directly underneath my chair. So... right. So, anyway. Alright, let's make a few more balloons and let's send you off. Because I think we're gonna be responsible adults with good bedtime. Tofu, I don't think you understand the state of my room right now, / my living room. Things are a little complicated. I lost, oh there it is. Alright, just keep it on my hand so I don't lose it. Things happen. Things happen. So, where was I? Okay, a few more. Just keep rocks. What's wrong with rocks? They help with things, you know? So, ah! I don't want to know who that was. I didn't pop. I just. It wasn't me. I don't know who died. I don't want to look. I didn't kill anyone. Yo, okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, these balloons are not as good as last year's balloons. They're not as good as last year's balloons because this is like the third person who, I mean, this has never happened before. Yeah, that freaking scared me. It's gonna happen like randomly through our streams. I feel it's. Hey, I don't know if it's you. I'll find the remains and we'll give it a proper burial. Hi Chris. It was for my subs. So people who like subs, it's for my birthday month. He was so young. Hi Marcus, how are you? Hi James. It wasn't me though. He was trying to hurt you. They only last 2 months, I guess. Like last year, they lasted for so long. Won't they deflate after a night? No, I guess some just pop. I don't know. Okay, so last year I bought my balloons from Target. This year I ordered them from Amazon because they were a bigger pack, you know? How did you go, Marcus? You're left and right. Ramen or hot pot? Depends on what kind of ramen. I like instant ramen better than like other ramen, which is weird. But I feel like I'm the minority of that. But I actually don't really like Japanese ramen. And it's just always so salty. I really like hot pot. So for me, I personally would choose hot pot. I very know how to go with sister. What kind of instant ramen? Like most likely just Shin ramen. It's too rich? Yeah, it's just always very salty. I like spicy ramen a lot. Oh my god, that scared me so much. This is for Jill. I really wonder who died though. Quality Shin. Well, I feel like Shin Ramen is pretty quality, no? Hi PZ, how are you? No, well, it's not a coop per se, but I guess it could be used as a chicken coop too. Thanks for the follow. It's actually for bunnies. It's a bunny hutch. But I guess you can use it for chickens if you really wanted to. Thanks for the follow. Would you ever date? I mean, I really don't think race matters. I mean, culturally it matters, but like, you know, if you're in certain areas of the world, I feel like you have exposure to diversity. Not ramen noodles. Are these for resubs? Yeah, resubs count too. But I'm getting through all my subs, and then I'm basically all my new subs, and then I'm gonna go through my resubs, and then like, yeah, because these are like the basic balloons, and then we have some shiny balloons. And so I'm seeing if we can get through all of these. Hey Katsu, how are you? Can't afford to learn. What? Oh, I thought you meant like different tiers of Shin Ramen, and I was like, I think all Shin Ramen's pretty good quality.
With resubs as well. You're eating it. Resubs count because it's still a sub. Alright. Alright, we caught up with all of the new subs from 4 days ago. Should I ask your shiny blue? You could have. Well, but I also wanted to do yours first because it's like now in the moment, you know? And you get a picture. But but Diego, there's still people that I did today. If they're here and they subbed, minus all the gifted subs I'm struggling on, but the people who subbed and donated, I caught up because I did theirs today. But resubs from, you know, like a week ago. Oh shoot. Oh, but I did some of these. Oh, nani? Oh, they group it to. Oh shoot, I was wondering. Oh no, okay. Wait, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, resubs aren't gonna be too bad. Yes. Oh my god, we're almost to the end. Okay. Yeah, if people came into stream, I would ask them what color they wanted. Yeah. Yeah, Tofu, I know. Yeah, I'm still going through them. Wait, you were there Sunday? How come you didn't show up? Give the subs? No, they do. But it's hard because, like, do you give the balloon to the gifter or the giftee? Overcooked. Oh, Ren, you have like 3 balloons actually. So, it's okay, you have more than 1 life. It's like a game where you have like 3 lives. What is this, Sneaky? When you confess your feelings to... Do I want to listen to this? I don't literally like listening to someone's voice. You should have titled it that, actually. I'm not, but somehow like someone already died. But we're not gonna talk about that. That didn't happen, okay? I guess we can try to make another balloon. Who haven't I done? I don't think I've done Stranded. We can create another life for the non-resurrected balloon. I did noobs. I did. Snapchat Tammy. Okay. This is for Stranded, which I don't think he's here. I don't think so, but this is for Stranded. Thank you so much for the resub. Are those subs still alive? Yes. I'm pretty sure some of you guys were there from last year too. Mikey was here last year. The balcony? Oh, and Filthy too. Alright, I'm so determined. We're almost to all the resubs, and then
I don't know what we're gonna do about the gifted subs, actually. Red Arc, help me! I just want to give you guys super shiny balloons. Wait, Tofu, where's yours? Did you resub like a few days ago? Thanks for the follow. Mira, I don't think I saw your resub either. I don't know why it's not on my list. Thank you. For subs early in the month, I just don't know where they are on the list. But you guys probably do deserve a balloon. It's just because I think this goes back to... JK, I thought it went back further. I thought it went back... It only goes back a week. You're doing the balloons? Oh, okay. I mean, I know you guys are subs, so I'll just give you guys balloons. So looking for your balloon. Did I not do one for you, J-Ron? What color do you want? Have you eaten anything? I ate some stuff, Julio. Not a lot though. Wait. I ate a protein bar. Oh yeah, guys, since I didn't meal prep, I forgot to eat. Oh wait, but it's okay because I ate some of the rotisserie chicken that I bought that I was gonna meal prep. So that's not too bad. And the protein bar. I forgot to meal prep. I was going to meal prep and eat it. How are you not dying? I don't know. I have a lot of caffeine in my system. But my friends, so I met up with my dance people before, and they had like leftover Chick-fil-A, so they gave me like 2 nuggets. I guess I wasn't even too hungry though, because I was just like listening to them. Because you know, that's how I was roped into now performing at Chinese New Year. So guys, I think my stream might be a little volatile because they're gonna try to teach me how to dance, and I have to fit this in between like streaming and work somehow, and probably on weekends as well, because Chinese New Year is on the 5th and I can't dance. Dance people, yeah. So you guys know how I have my goal for you know, my cosplay. I was gonna attempt to at least learn the chorus of the KDA dance and like perform for you guys in my cosplay, which I'm kind of scared about, but you know, I think cosplay is coming next week too. Oh, I was also thinking, so some of my friends are photographers, or like not like I think they're like, it's like a hobby that they do, and they just like recently just like want to practice. And so I was thinking of maybe asking for a favor and paying them in boba if they would help, like if I get my whole costume in time by like the weekend or something. I basically go to next weekend, I can wear it and like take photos and like give you guys like printed out photos, just like for like points or something. Like, you know, you can redeem it in the shop or something. I could like send out a postcard. But I don't think you guys are like, I don't know if all of you guys are into cosplay stuff, because this is gonna be my first time ever cosplaying, and I'm really awkward in photos because you guys know, like, I'm just an awkward person. So it's gonna need like a whole crew. So I'm gonna owe a lot of people boba. A lot of people boba. Because I'm gonna need them to hold like a full-length mirror for me, so I know how to pose my body and to make sure my like smile isn't like this, because that's like my default smile and I like don't know what I look like. I think Prince, yeah, but this is all hypothetical because again, I have to ask for favors. My cosplay is gonna have to come in time. I have to make sure the cosplay fits. I have to learn how to wear a wig. Oh, I bought a wig too. And I'm gonna have to, like, I don't want to give you guys like bad photos of me, because 99% of my photos come out blurry because I'm always like, ah, and then it's just like really blurry. And then, but like, I want to try to look like, you know, like cool in my photos and just be like, you know, like embody KDA Kali, which is the cosplay that I'm gonna be doing. Can you be employed this too? Yes, if you would like to carry on a mirror and make sure I look good in my photos. Yeah, but it's gonna, yeah. I think that's great payment. I'll probably buy them like meals too. Give this stuff to get it signed. I mean, I'll sign it, of course, but yeah. Hi, Giza. What cosplay? KDA Collie is what people voted for. Are Polaroids better? I don't know, Tofu. Alright, photos. Hey, Bully, how are you? I'm like getting a whole lot of bubble tea. So I was like, oh, shoot, Julio. We're so smart. I got you. Oh, gotcha. But why would you bring a mirror? Because I don't know what I look like. Like, usually when my friends take pictures of me, I'm just like, I always feel awkward, like, asking. That's why, PC, like, even when we were in New York, like, I would do a selfie stick. Because then we know what we look like in photos, you know? It's not because I like freeze up in pictures. I can't help it. Wow! I never knew I'd have so many volunteers. First time. Honestly, polars are kind of small, really? 150k. Or okay, how about this? I'll do like some sort of like wheel spinning giveaway where like literally the wheel spin is gonna be water, water, winky water picture. So we can like spin the wheel until we potentially like may or may not get a photo. And yeah. But this is a big favor for me to, I guess it's sort of a big favor for me to ask. And I don't know if I want to keep it sub-exclusive. For that one. Winky water, yeah. Water, water, winky water. Potato water, exactly. So maybe we can do like spins, so it's like not too risky. And then you can use maybe points to spin, but honestly, like keeping track of wheels while you're drinking winky water is actually pretty hard. You think so? I just feel bad because so my other friend actually asked me to just like do an experimental photo shoot. Not like experimental, but like he just wanted to like try like a new scenery. That like a new spot that he found randomly downtown or something. He was like, oh yeah, let's go like take photos. I was like, okay. And so like I went and he's just like and then like all of my pictures, like he was too polite to say it, but he like showed me the pictures he took and I was like, like I was laughing so hard because I looked really stupid. It's set to 8 and 10. Wait. I would say 2 of 10. 1 of 10 for Polaroid. And then I think that's fair. Okay, no, 3. 3 10s. 3 10 potato water. Maybe 6. Oh, that's kind of boring. I don't want to drink that much water. Actually, I should drink water to stay hydrated. And this is not winky water. This is because it's good to flush out sodium from your body, and my face is super bloated. Mirror, when did you get so many rare... You guys are fiends. Smile and photo? Ugh, okay. Well, okay. I don't know if I have access to it. I looked really bad. Do I even want to show you guys? Oh my god, I look so bad. I remember flipping through, like, through all the pictures, like, oh my lord. I am terrible. I forgot where he sent it. It's a shame because, like, It's not like the photographer, it's bad. It's like when the model doesn't know what to do. I lost it. I don't know where it is. Where did he save it? Nani?